Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I'm Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today we're going to play more blue-black mid-range. We're going to try a couple changes today, though. This is a build of the deck I have not yet tried, although it did pick up some amount of traction, I don't know, like a month or two ago. Basically, people were trying Invasion of Amonkhet instead of Preacher of the Schism. I think if there are a lot of mirrors going around right now, which we've played 5 out of our 15 matches in the last couple days here, or out of our 25 matches. So we've played we've played Esper or Blue-Black about 20% of the time. So I think Invasion of Amonkhet might be pretty good right now. But anyway, kind of the idea of this card, for those who don't know what it does, when it enters, your opponent and yourself both mill 3 cards. Then your opponent discards a card, you draw a card. So it's a 2-for-1 when it enters automatically. And then if you flip it, when it enters, when it flips, it's a 4-4, and then it enters the battlefield as a copy of any creature card in a graveyard, except it's a 4-4 in addition to its other types. So obviously you want to like make it a Shieldred, make it a Gix, make it a Fairy Mastermind, make it a Lazav, whatever. I'm also trying Lazav today. This card felt really good when our opponent had one the other day. I have not played with this card yet outside of Limited. It was insane in Limited, so I won't be shocked if it's good here too. But we're trying a couple copies of these. And then because we're a little more based on the Invasion and Lazav plan, I have more removal in my main. I have 2 Long Goodbye and 3 Cut Down main now. I also have a second Aklazats in the board for mirrors. So we're really trying to gain some percentage in the mirror today with this build. Hopefully we get paired into it, but also, we'll see how it plays into other archetypes. But I think Invasion is like a reasonable card. Obviously not as good as Preacher against like aggro or whatever, but it should still be reasonable, hopefully. That being said, let's give a shout out to All-Star Sports and Games. We got to update the slides here soon too. For those that don't know, we do have a team event coming up. Not sure exactly the date. I think it's about in a month. But like I said, we got to get the slides updated here. We'll get them updated soon. But anyway, All-Star Sports and Games, they're the sponsor of our team, Swish Gaming. We've got a team event coming up. It's going to be Standard, Modern, and Pioneer. So if you have any interest in that, that is coming in about a month. Like I said, more details will be coming shortly. I should know the date, but I just don't. I hopefully will know it tomorrow. But we'll give you more information on that in the very near future. Anyway, you can check out their weekly events Monday through Sunday. Monday, they got Commander going on 6 to midnight. Tuesday, they've got Pioneer going from 6 to about 9:30. Thursday, we've got Proxy Legacy events about the same time frame, 6 to about 9:30. Friday, we've got Draft starting at 8. And then Commander goes from 6 all the way to 2 in the morning. Sunday, we've got Standard Showdown going from 2 to 6. So pretty cool. Cool stuff going on there. Also, let's remind everybody of our Twitch subscriber goals. Once we hit 79 of these, we're giving away a signed set of Stringaroot Geist, Primeval Titans, and Reckoner Bankbusters. Once we hit 150, we're giving away From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 200, we're giving away a lightly played Tundra. It's pretty cool stuff there. All right. Anything else to mention that's different than the last few days? I mean, I have my Tidebinders and Spell Pierces in the board now. I noticed we were boarding those cards out quite a bit in a fair amount of matchups. So, and they're not good in mirrors. I mean, I don't like Tidebinder in the mirror. We haven't played Domain more than once. I think we played Domain once in 25 matches. Now, obviously, we're playing on Arena Ladder, so yeah, it's probably a little skewed. We're not quite to Mythic yet, but it feels like Domain is down right now to me. It used to be I would play Domain, it felt like once every other match. That is certainly not the case right now, or at least has not been the last few days. Maybe now that I've changed my deck to be much worse against Domain, we'll get paired into it multiple more times. But even then, post-board, I'm still going to be good into it. I have Strokes, Negates, Tidebinders, Spell Pierces. We're losing on Arena Ladder. Oh, we're 15-9. I mean, we're definitely still positive. We're almost 66%, but we're still doing fine. But yeah, I would prefer to be winning more. So we'll see if this build does better. I do think this build will be more favored in the mid-range mirrors, so that's kind of why I'm doing it. Second Aklazats hopefully will pull some weight too. Hand looks good. They lead on island. I think I'm pretty safe to lead on Siren here, especially given I have a Gix. I kind of want to get on the board. Little awkward if they like play Black Source and then play a Bat, though. Okay, it's definitely not what they did. I don't really know what's going on. I think I'm just going to attack for 1 and flash in a Mastermind. I'm not sure what's going on here at all. This is interesting. Blue-red. Oh, sure, they're playing the ramp deck. Okay, gotcha. I don't think they usually play 1-for-1 removal. I'm going to get swept here, but ooh. Well, isn't that interesting? Now I could invasion and attack the invasion. I don't love that. A sweeper is still going to be really annoying next turn, which I think they're probably going to have. Huh. Not an easy turn. I mean, I could just Gix and take my 2 cards, and then they sweep the table, but I still drew a bunch of cards, and we'll still have the invasion to follow up. I mean, that's probably okay. That's what I'm going to do. Very likely I'm going to get swept here. All right, well, not bad follow-ups here for when I do inevitably get swept. Oh, wow. Okay. Opponent's in huge trouble. They can't sweep me now. Really need to find a counter spell. That would be nice. Invasion doesn't make a lot of sense, but I think I'm just going to attack with all these and see what happens. Okay. Well, I'll lose 3, draw 3. Okay, Deep Cavern Bat, not a bad one there. Let's see what we can... Alright. Their cards do very little. I'm going to take their Deluge. And then I guess I play a Lazav. I could be in trouble. I mean, if they find a sweeper, I'll be in big trouble. They did not find a sweeper. All right, now it's time to bring in all our good cards. Cut downs I don't love. I think I do like all the 2-mana removal pretty well, though. Aclazotz I don't love. Invasion, ironically, pretty bad here, so I think we're going to cut Invasion. Probably like 1 Shieldred, 1 Lazav. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I'm going to do that. I could see bringing in the Sorin just for some card advantage, too. I don't hate that. Could honestly be... Honestly, Lazav is kind of good, though. They want to buy back their lands, and we can just keep eating their lands. Lazav actually might be real to just keep hitting their lands that are in the yard, exiling them, and then generating clues. So I probably want these. I think I'm going to trim 2 Spyglass. We've been doing that the last few days in our other builds, so let's keep doing that, I guess. This kind of mediocre. It might be a keep anyway, though. I mean, bat on 2 with removal for their creature is, like, kind of appealing. I don't know, we can probably do better than this. 5 lands, a lot of lands. I'm going to try to just not keep bad hands, I guess. I feel like that's led to me losing a lot of games the last few days. Alright, this hand is nice. The question is, what are we bottoming? Kind of think it might be the Mastermind. I think it's going to be the Mastermind. I like Pierce a lot in this matchup. I also like Tidebinder a lot in this matchup. And I like Bat, so. Alright, another Mastermind anyway. Hopefully they just try to, like, Kellen here, and then we just Pierce it. I can't think of a better sequence for me. Shucks. Well, now I'm just going to leave up. Where do I want to bat them? I could bat them, because they might have, like, a Nissa or something they don't have an answer to. Yeah, I like that. Let's bat them. Take a gander here. Well, I'm going to take their Braid. I'm surprised they didn't just Abrade in response, and now they're going to let me Pierce them too. Okay, this is just somebody who's not playing heads up. I mean, that is really poor. I could stifle that trigger, but then they get to Vampire's Vengeance me, so we'll just wait to stifle the next one. Wow, they're going to walk into this too. Nice, thank you. Go. I think I'm just going to activate the Mastermind, honestly, on their end step, rather than Tidebind their thing. Okay, so they're going to do that. That blows. I'm going to activate this in response, I guess. Classic. Draw 2 cards, 2 more lands already with 2 in hand. Jeez, dude. Alright, well, classic 4 lands in a row off the top for me. Not ideal. Not feeling good about this game. I guess I'll Tidebinder this. Because I'm not going to activate the... Is that even good? Might be better to just make a Might. I feel like the Tidebinder here matters. Like, there are other triggers I could stifle that are probably more important. So I'm just going to let this go. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a Might. Yeah, opponent's just drawn perfectly. It's so frustrating. Just had nothing and just drew a bunch of great cards. We've drawn literal 5 lands in a row. This could be good, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good at least. Thank you very much, Heater. Appreciate it. You're a superstar. Thank you very much. Alright, well, let's attack. Go. They try to deluge again on the gate. Alright. We might be able to just get them with mites. I mean, we'll see what happens. Reef is interesting too. Kind of want to be able to make 2 mites here though. At least have the option. Although I don't know that I need that option. I don't know. I mean, it's a 2-turn clock. Just might. I mean, I don't really think the reef matters that much. I think poisoning them out is probably more likely than regular damaging. Yeah, so I'm just going to do this. Go. This also leaves up Otawara Bounce, I guess, plus make a mite. might. Okay, 3U. Play this, go. Oh, they're going to try this? Yeah, that's getting tide-binded. Yeah, absolutely not. We'll go ahead and just stifle that trigger. It's annoying, but, I mean, just let this happen. I make another mite. We put them to 8 poison, and they have to just keep beating the Murex. I mean, it's going to be tough for them. Sure. Sure. They also, I mean, the Restless Reef is, like, kind of becoming an issue, too, but not as much as these Murexes are. Not a bad draw, either. 1. Alright, now I get to bat them and then make 2 mites, so it's probably going to be an issue for them. I'm going to try that Shigeki stuff again. Stifle it. Oh no, they're not. Well, I don't care about negate. I'm definitely taking their Sky Turtle. Go. I will do it twice. They have Vampire's Vengeance. They have Vampire's Vengeance. Turtles don't belong in the sky. Oh, I could have played around Shigeki. I didn't think about Shigeki here, but I think that's what they drew. I guess I shouldn't have went down on Tidebinder. It's a good lesson. Yeah, I punted that. I was worried about a 1-for-1 removal spell. Damn. Alright, well, that's annoying. Still very beatable, but just annoying. Yeah, there's just no reason to play around a 1-for-1 removal spell there. Just so unnecessary on my end, but that's okay. I still feel like I'm in pretty okay shape. So they can just return the Vengeance again with the turtle, but that's not really getting them anywhere. Okay. That's fine. I'm just going to untap. And then I'm going to long goodbye this garbage, and I'm going to attack them for 1. And I'm going to stop tapping out a Tidebinder now. Okay, you're at 9 poison. Go. Alright, well now a single might will kill them. I think it's Tidebind this. Tidebinder is such an insane Magic card, man. It's absolutely crazy what this card can do. To be fair, it's ridiculous that they printed all these effects that are like uncounterable, so it almost seems like this card should exist because all of this is nonsense that you can do so many things that can't be countered. But it is just so powerful. Yeah, the Mirrex is insane. Yeah, I mean, we literally almost soloed them off of the Mirrex. There was a point in that game where we drew 5 lands in a row. It looked like we'd lose, but it just, the Mirrex was so good that, yeah. We even won through me making a massive mistake. I should have just been way safer that game and not let them Shigeki 3 cards back, but... Alright, well, we're 1-0. 2-0 Teamer Ramp. Not a bad start to the day. Classic, the invasion package, totally awful in that matchup. Let's hope we can find matchups where it's supposed to be good. That was not one of them. I don't know. The invasions are weird. I think they're mid-range breakers. Like, they're going to be good in mid-range matchups, and they're pretty mediocre anywhere else. But that is true. 24 enemy fast lands. Yeah, Heater. I did. Pretty interesting. It's supposed to be good. What's supposed to be good? Invasion? I don't know, man. This is my first time ever playing the card. It's insane versus Domain. Yeah, it actually seems pretty good versus Domain. A lot better than Preacher of the Schism, that's for sure. You just randomly hit Atraxas, which is kind of cool. Yeah, heater. Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, that's the archetype that's going to get way better, right? Some people are talking about heroic might be. I mean, I guess the picnic ruiner deck was already heroic, if we're being honest. It's just red green, but now people are talking about maybe there can be a red white version of that deck, especially the new bird. That bird does look really good. The bird wizard with plot. I'll definitely try that in mono red in Pioneer. Mono red wizards again. We played that for a while before. I also think that new roast is really good. Having a roast that can hit flyers now is nice. Double red, but mono red can easily cast that, obviously. So just literally a main deckable removal spell. Speaking of mono red, probably playing against that right now. Never mind. I have no idea what we're playing against. I don't even really want to bat them. I don't think. I think I'm just going to pass and mastermind. So this is like big red, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Field of Ruin is a strange one. It feels like a big red deck to me. Yep. Big red deck indeed. Alright, Mastermind. Oh, that hits Planeswalkers. How nice. How nice is that? That is great. I mean, I think I just killed a Chandra. Let's just get that right off the board. Attack them for 2. I'm a little worried about them just playing another one and killing my Mastermind, but... Yep. That was the concern. Man, that fucking sucks, dude. Okay. Well, that was like worst possible. Okay, well, Shieldred's pretty nice. I think I'm just going to jam Shelly. Hope they can't answer my Shelly. Could also bat them plus Mastermind, I guess. I mean, that could also be good. The problem is they can just flash back that Sacred Fire if they have a land. I think I'm supposed to just Shieldred. Go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't supposed to long goodbye. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh my god, they added mana? Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Alright, well... Alright, so I can, like, bounce this Chandra back to their hand, I guess. This would be a good way to deal with this, and then I can bat it away. Go. Adding mana again. Right, they're going to Quintorius me, aren't they? Oh no, they just... Okay, I don't care about this at all. This is actually great. Now I have a cut down target, and then I get to Otawara the Chandra. Actually, can I just start beating the Chandra down? I mean, I can, like, make a Might. tricky. I can make a Might, and then now I can flash in Mastermind, and then on my turn I can cut. I mean, we still have the Otawara option available, but I kind of like getting on the board. I'm gonna get on the board. And we're just gonna start attacking this Chandra, I think. Yeah, I have Snack Bar. They look sweet. And for what it's worth, we still have the option to Otawara the Chandra, but... Ooh, Lazav is... That ain't too bad. Now I can Otawara for even cheaper. Which I guess is going to be the line. I'm really afraid of like a sweeper. Maybe I should play around that a little bit. I don't know. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. Going to attack you. Return this to your hand. Okay. God damn, dude. So annoying. Okay. Alright, that was a nice draw. We really needed a spell on this, please. Please give me a spell. One-time spell. Thank you. Binning that. Batting you. What an annoying ass hand. Alright, I'm going to take this one. I'm going to kill your Chandra. And I guess I just cut this down right now. Probably, even though it doesn't... Maybe I don't need to do that. I guess instant sorceries have life... Oh, yeah, I don't want them to gain more life. Kill this. Go. Well, here we go. Time for Mirix to maybe steal the game again. I mean, we're just going to start making a bunch of mites. He can kill both my things. He can Helix my Mastermind. Or, yeah, he can kill my Bat and my Mastermind, but then we're just going to start miting our opponent to death, so... Aven Interrupter. Oh, yeah, that's that... Doesn't that thing plot a spell or something? And then it makes all your exiled stuff... You have to pay 2, so it's really good against Ultimatum, right? You have to pay 2 on all of those cards. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a neat little hate bear. I don't think it's, like, super good, but, I mean, it's fine. It's serviceable. Very good against exactly Lotus, I guess. Yeah, because of Ultimatum. What am I plotting? What I'm excited to do is that I assume that that saddle mechanic is just going to be like crewing a vehicle, but you do it on creatures instead, is my assumption. I'm excited to saddle up that steed, man. That steed that you can saddle up with the novice inspectors. Just keep flickering novice inspectors over and over again. In Pioneer, we have Yorion. It's another way to loop Yorions. Is our opponent rage quitting here or what? I don't get it. If they are rage quitting. It's reverse cow. God dang it, man. Yeah, I think our opponent just raged. Whatever. I'm not even going to add this to the data sheet, I don't think. I'll take the dub, though. Rage rope? Yeah, definitely rage rope. I agree. Someone who's tilted that I was able to deal with both their Chandras. Okay. We'll take it, man. All right, and we're out of platinum finally. Took me long enough. Like I said, we're not going to count that one. I don't know what the hell that archetype was. Red-white things, I guess. Red-white cards. Who knows? Some deck that was not good enough to beat blue-black mid-range, I guess. They were definitely keeping. Okay, this deck again. Honestly, the way this deck is constructed right now, I don't love this matchup game 1 right now, but I think post-board will be good. It's a lot of annoying crap over there. That is a lot of annoying crap. Holy moly. I think I gotta take the... Jeez, their hand is good versus bat. Holy. And I'm gonna take a Vengeance. This is definitely a pretty obvious take, I think, but... Okay. Okay, well, all things considered, that was... Oh, this can't get a mountain. They don't have red mana. Awkward. Yeah, definitely. I guess I just play Siren here and then leave up Go for the Throat, maybe? For the Nissa? Batting them just doesn't do anything. All their cards are, like, exactly the same. Okay, well, they still don't have red mana. I'm just going to attack and play a Shieldred, I guess. Alright. Well, I can get a mountain. I can bat both of their ill-timed explosions? This is so weird, man. Is that even good? I mean, well... Yeah, kind of. I mean... I think that almost puts them at 2-turn lead. I mean, they gain a bunch of life. They can Rage, the one with Vengeance under it. They can Vengeance... I'm definitely... Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to do this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's what we're going to do. It's what we have to do. I don't know, hopefully. We're going to have to hope it is. I'm going to keep that right there. Hit you. Pass, you're at 9. Yeah, I was going to say, I do think we have enough pressure. That Gix really screws them too. We draw so many cards. All right, well, we got the hard game. Game 1's the tough one. Down one of these. I think we went down 2 of these. We went down all of these. And we bring in these 10. All right. Yeah, it was. I mean, they easily win that game, I think, if they have good mana. But I mean, that's that's part of keeping a greedy hand filled with all insane spells. Is sometimes your mana doesn't work. All right, well, this hand looks good. This Lazav card is really nice against their deck. Being able to just attack and eat their lands and generate clues while doing it is really cool. All right, I think I'm just going to Lazav here. Don't think I need a counter up. We have Go for the Throat for Nissa. Good against Deluge, too. That's true. They're pretty okay with Lazav here. Oh, Lord Skitter. I'd rather play Lazav than Lord Lazav. This card, like, actually feels pretty good. I had an opponent just destroy me with this card yesterday. They just kept turning it into Shieldred on my turn. Alright, well now I'm just going to leave up mana. Go. Sure. Lazav is doing its job. Yeah, I guess that just happens. It's kind of annoying. Oh, he missed a land. I see. I thought you could get a land out of your yard. I guess then that explains why they didn't respond to this. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine too. I'm gonna pop Clue. Nice. Okay, combat, attack, eat a land. Sure. Play this, go. Yeah, that makes sense, 24. Okay, they don't have double blue. I don't think they can really resolve anything too crazy here. They do this. It's fine. I might stifle this courtyard now. I kind of like that, and then I can go for the throat with counterspell mana next turn. I like that. Yeah, let's stifle this. You're not getting a land. Yeah, if they keep trying this shit, I'm killing this damn thing. Yeah, that's gone. Okay. Go. Sure. I'll just stroke that. I could play around negate here and make disappear. That might be better. If negate, that'd be... Although, like, even if they did that, they have to discard 2 cards. They go down to 3 cards, and I just play another Lazav. Is that even that bad for me? I don't know that it is. I'm actually just going to do this. Okay, probably time to bat them. Love to hit some lands. Man, I could just leave up all my mana and pop clues. Could pop a clue right now. Then I don't have 2 counters up, though. Yeah, I don't actually think it's a good time to bat. I'm just going to pop a clue and... Maybe I just leave up all my counters. They'd probably leave up all my counters. I don't really need to hit the land right now. I just want to hit the land right now. I am gonna pop this. There we go. Perfect. Go. All right, this Lazav card is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. This card has been kicking ass in this game. All right, I think I was gonna make that disappear, sack my Tidebinder. Although maybe I don't even care. Kind of don't want them hitting more lands though. I don't want them manipulating their deck in any way. Yeah, I'm gonna counter this. I guess now Lazav can eat the Tidebinder, and so if they block with this, I just pop Clue and kill their thing. Yeah. Oh, I could also hit their Nissa, actually. I'm going to hit their Nissa. That is pretty gas. I maybe should have done that before, but whatever. I'll hit your Nissa now. Okay, pop. I'll make this a Nissa. Oh, yeah. Alright, damage. Alright, play this, add a black. Bat you. Go. Alright, I mean, that's annoying, but it's fine. Now, if I kill my bat in response, does that fizzle this one? To any target. So it's dealing the damage to a target. So if this leaves, this won't resolve, right? So if I kill this, they don't still get the lands, right? Is that how that works, Derek? It says target, right? So because it's targeting, it would fizzle? Okay, then that's what we're going to do. Kill this one, fizzle their rage. Well, that's a pretty good one. Bat them. Opponent has seen enough. I guess I should have eaten their Deluge there. That was dumb. Yeah, it should have been Deluge. Totally forgot I could just eat their Deluge there too. Wow, Lazav was awesome. Holy moly, that card was sick. That was a lot better than I remember it being in Limited. I don't remember it copying Nissa's in Limited. And just eating a million pieces for our opponent's annoying deck. Alright, well, 2-0 Teamer again. Yeah, they were 24, so I was definitely supposed to eat the Deluge. It was just silly not to. Just very, very bad not to. I think we were still going to win anyway, but I mean, we had a Gix, a million clues. We still have a Pierce in our hand. We'll find another counter eventually. But yeah, that was stupid to not eat the Deluge for sure. It's easy Deluge. When did I purchase the Arena Premium subscription? Last night, I guess. I'm going to keep this. How much do I value efficiency here? I value it kind of highly, honestly. If they play a 2-drop, I want to kill it with cut down. Yep. Well worth the damage I take there. Up a life, killing that, and then I'm way up on efficiency this way. Alright. Add a black. Bat you. God, that's an annoying hand. Alright. And take play with fire, I guess. Honestly, I think I'm going to use Bat to trade. If they, like, played a Codebreaker here and attacked, I would trade. I might even trade with their Phoenix chick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to trade with the chick here. It's a pretty easy trade with chick, and then maybe play another one. Or is it just called Arena Plus? It's funny, man. All right, I guess I don't want to take a damage off this. There's no reason to play that tapped. Do this, go. I think I definitely am supposed to go for the throat before Long Goodbye. Long Goodbye can hit that Foundry later. Could also hit the Codebreaker if they morph it. Okay. Okay, not bad. Play a bat. Take your play with fire. Go. Don't love my spot, but don't feel terrible here either. Kill this, I guess. Maybe kill this. This already has a roll on it. I think I'm just going to kill this. Slightly better against, like, Monstrous Rage. That's interesting. I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to put the counter on the Siren and just try to trade it off. No idea why we're tapping that way. But we are. God damn it, dude. Classic. This card is so annoying when you don't hit the mode you want. It's still fine, but pisses me off. Alright, well, play this. Attack for 1. Go. Yep. Don't know if I like this line from them. Now I just long goodbye this. I guess I could have waited for the attack, but I mean, they're not going to not attack. I mean, they've made it clear this is what they're doing. No blocks. Classic. Okay. 1 unit. Go. Guess I probably send this too. I mean, I'm not blocking with it. Go ahead. It's a weird play if they don't have a land. I don't think they see my Reef. Either that or they top deck to play with fire or a Monstrous Rage, but like I'm fine with this exchange. Block here. I mean, this is a huge win. Yeah, sure. I don't think this play makes a ton of sense, to be honest, for them. Now they just have like nothing going on. That's a pretty good draw too, although doesn't beat this. Play it go. Can make mites, I guess. And I'm legitimately going to have to go for the throat that, aren't I? I think I am. Could sit back, I guess, with the Siren now and just try to trade with it. Could be better. I don't know, though. Kind of think I'm just supposed to kill this. Go to 7, then go to 8. They go to 12 and 1 toxic. I mean, we're... Every point definitely counts right now. But trading here might be better. Then I get to save this for something else. I don't know. That's close. It's really, really close. Yeah, I mean, I'm more tilted by my own deck. I just need to draw a good card. It'd be great. I mean, any of our good cards would just like put a Children. Like, I mean, they can kind of beat it, but they really can't. I mean, they're falling too far behind. I think I'm happy to kill this and keep my life total up. I don't know. This might just be terrible. Yeah, I mean, look at this, dude. I've drawn just nothing all game. It's so stupid. I mean, I've drawn a lot of removal, I guess, but where the fuck are my spells, man? 50% lands this game because I've already lost one to a removal spell too. Like, I don't know, man. It's just fucking stupid. I think we are still ahead, but not by a ton. There is a reason to play this, and that would be second Mirrex, I guess. Go. Okay, well, at least they drew like shit too. I'm not even sure if they're supposed to. Yeah, they agree. I don't even think they can keep attacking. Attacking is kind of garbage. That is a nice, well, pretty nice. Kind of awkward. So now they kill my bat, and then they play with fire this bat. Get to hit them though for 3, 2 poison. Get to make another thing. I think it's still an okay exchange. I mean, it doesn't get better if I wait, so I'm just going to do it. What? Dude, you cannot be. That concession is insane. Why would you concede there? Are you kidding me? All it takes is like a fugitive codebreaker off the top, and they're like winning by a lot. They didn't even need that much. They're like not that far behind there. I can't believe that. All right, well, we're going to bring in Aclazotz number 2. We're going to bring Cut Down. Spell Pierce I like. I think I like Negate. Invasion, no thank you. Mastermind, do not like this one. Tidebinder's fine in some number. I think yesterday we had more Tidebinders than Gixes, especially on the draw. I think I like that. Probably going to try this. The Blot Out, probably not good enough. Blot Out, I could maybe see, but I don't think I love it. Well, you have Shieldred and a removal spell and land drops. I'm pretty worried about this hand. 5 lands is just so many lands. Not having a 1-mana play pisses me off too, but I think I'm probably supposed to keep. It's right on the cusp. Okay, that makes it look better for sure. Sure, dude. The old 1, 2, 3. That is really bad for me. Go. I mean, this puts a thing in their way. I mean, Shieldred into Aclazot's hopefully good enough. That's bad. Okay. Well, that is good. Shieldred go. It was definitely a big sign of weakness, them not attacking, obviously. Okay. Okay, them not even bluffing with an attack with that is so silly, but Aclazot's go. I think it's Aclazot's go. It's awkward. I kind of want to pressure. I know they have nothing. I'm definitely going to start attacking with the Zots, but whether I attack with anything else is a little interesting. I guess the answer is no. It feels hard to lose if I play patient. It's certainly losable, but okay. I think our opponent is super dead. Oh, and now I get to tie bind this? Nice. Let's go ahead and make Aclazot's. I guess I just play this, but don't. I want the make disappear available. That's a nice one. Okay. Go. I would like to turn that card off, please. I'll counter that. All right. Nice. Oh, it was a game we definitely could have lost. They had the nut to start, but then they ran out. They activated my trap cards. Yeah, that was it was scary to start. I mean, they had the perfect 1-2-3, but they had not anything after that. So that's what happens whenever I play mono red, man. Like, you just like the deck is just so bad once it runs out of gas. It just, I mean, Fugitive Codebreaker helped, but still, it's. I think that new bird will definitely help. It's just another really good threat, but did they have case? I don't know. No idea if they had case. Can you? I mean, how many cases plus forges can you play? I mean, it's so many threes. Alright, 2 mono red. I'll tell you what I have learned so far today. This Lazav card is good. I like this Lazav card quite a bit. I'll probably be playing at least one of these moving forward in every build of blue-black. Maybe even 2 is just right. I mean, having more 2-drops doesn't hurt, and it just being able to be any creature that's been killed in a game is pretty obnoxious. There are a lot of very good creatures in the mid-range mirrors. Even if it's not turning into a creature, just eating things and drawing cards, it's just so strong. Yeah, hand looks good. Keep. The old bat into invasion into Shieldred with a removal spell in hand seems good. Alright, seems less good. Oh, it's the Picnic Ruiner deck? Okay. I'm a little more happy about it. Usually they don't interact as well, and just attacking their cards is going to matter, I think. Get Lost, Thrill Seeker. Do I even care about this Get Lost? But I guess I do. I mean, they're going to... But if they get lost, I'm pretty okay with them just get losting a bat, right? I mean, that's kind of awful. I'm taking their Thrill Seeker, I think, because they could draw another 2-drop. Yeah, I think I'm fine with them get losting. I could attack their curve, but they could just draw another 2. I don't know. I don't love that. Sure, dude. That is A-okay. I guess I should have blocked. I don't know, I think this is fine. I'm going to probably Siren and then hold up, go for the throat, I guess. I think that makes a lot of sense. Go. Can't imagine they'll get lost that one. Kill it with the trigger on the stack. Okay. I think I probably Gix them here. Okay. Go. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Definitely a little bit annoying. Definitely a little bit annoying. I mean, I think I just invasion them and then attack the invasion, maybe? Force a block? Ooh, an Aclazotz in the graveyard. That's a fun one. Ooh. That's a good one, too. Problem is, if I do this, they can... We'll see what they do. I'm going to do this. I think they're going to block and then probably kill my Siren. It is, yeah. I think, though, I'm just going to let this go and then kill their Thrill Seeker. They'll probably kill my other threat, which is fine. I don't know. I don't even know if I care about this. I think I care enough about it that I'm going to interact. I mean, we can just fire up Restless Reef and attack the invasion now, right? So, like, they might have to just get lost a reef, which is pretty embarrassing. Oh, no. That's annoying. How does this... If red sources dealt 4 or more non-combat damage... I think I just fire up the reef. And then I can also map onto it. God. It's annoying. Whatever, though. I think I mill them. Probably. Maybe mill me. I'd kind of like more information about their deck. I'm just going to mill them. Alright, cool. Works for me. They just play Mirrex and pass, and then I'll Mastermind plus make a Might. Because this will threaten flipping the invasion, so they might have to get lost one of these. Okay. Okay. I'm going to attack the invasion. They'll hit that with a get lost. Sure. Okay. That one seems pretty garbage to me. Kind of want to bin it. I could keep it and then make another Might and then map onto the new Might and then make them both 2/2s so they both threaten. Maybe I do just keep it. Probably a little greedy to mull. We've seen there are a lot of creatures. I think I'm actually going to keep this. It does keep the god in check. I'm not convinced this will be flipping. They have to deal 4 non-combat damage with a red source. But yeah, we'll keep the god in check. Well, now we have 2 mites that threaten flipping the invasion, and then we have an Aclazotz, so it's pretty good. God dang it. Oh, sure. Okay, I thought that was a sweeper. Never mind. Why would you play that post? I have no idea. I'm not going to try and understand why my opponent would play that way. All right, Aclazotz, please. Oh, you know what I could do too? I could just have a Thrill Seeker. Just a 6/6 that can chuck at their face whenever I want. I mean, that is interesting, actually. Is that better than Aclazotz? Probably not, but I don't know. I mean, they are kind of low on life. I think I like the Thrill Seeker idea. I'm going to have a big old Thrill Seeker. Yeah, I mean, we're also going to play a Shieldred here. I mean, yeah, we've got them on a clock. There's no question. Go. Another Oger. Cool. That thing's throat is getting gone for. Oh, I should have responded to the trigger. Whatever. That's kind of a cool combo. Oger and War Leader's Call is neat, but... Alright, so that's what they're doing. They're playing War Leader's Call and then Ogering afterwards. Kind of neat, I guess. Well, Invasion does not seem great. Another Aclazotz seems good. More removal is probably good. War Leader's Call is a scary card. I think I want counter magic, more counter magic for it. Blot Out seems good because they're playing gods. Yeah, Tidebinder might be good too, yeah. It's like fine, yeah. I mean, Gix, probably not amazing. On the draw, especially. Yeah, I don't know. Tidebinder doesn't shut off War Leader's Call. It's kind of awkward. They do have a lot of triggers, though. Yeah, I don't really know. I actually lean more towards not having Tidebinder, to be honest. The Oger is what really matters. Yeah. Problem is, Oger doesn't... Like, I can't turn off the Oger. I can only turn off the trigger that's... Like, Oger is not what triggers, right? It just turns those triggers into more damage. Can you even shut off Oger with Tidebinder? Is there a trigger? I don't think there is. It just makes other triggers deal you a shit ton more damage. Like, I actually don't even think this is that good against Oger. Yeah, I'm not going to have this. Only one of them, right? It would stifle one trigger, but it doesn't shut off the Oger because the Oger doesn't have a trigger. It's not a trigger. It just turns... Oh, you're in a long ad. I see. Okay. That's funny. I think I keep this. Not in love, but I think it's fine. Go. Negate, not bad. I think I attack. If there's anything I'm blocking here is Fugitive Codebreaker, but I have no idea if that's in their deck, obviously. I think I'm just going to negate this, to be completely honest. Pretty disinterested in this happening. What the hell is this? Okay. This is really weird. I mean, I think I need to leave up Blot out, but no blocks. Nice. Thank God they did that. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright. Do this. I'm going to keep that. Play this, go. Alright, you got it. Aclazotz, go. Alright. It's annoying. Jeez, come on, dude. We have 3 times as many lands as our opponent. Come on, man. Unfortunately, I can't even get rid of all my cards. So I can't even flip this back. So fucking stupid, man. Alright, well, play this, go. Feel pretty dead, but what are you going to do? I guess I could have already done this. Maybe I should have already done this, but I'm sure they have a Helix. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, it makes sense. 3 lands, only spells. I draw 9 fucking lands. Alright, dude, sure. God, man, this game is so tilting. Such a stupid way to lose. You know, I don't really like Mastermind that much versus them. Actually. I think I want Gix back on the play. Sorin could be interesting too, but probably not great. I don't know. Tidebinder, maybe Tidebinder is just good enough. It's good against Voldaren Thrillseeker, like very good against Thrillseeker. They play that with the backup trigger. You just stifle the backup trigger. It's kind of a beating. So they play a 3-mana 1/1. So the question is that better than a Gix? Is that better than Gix? I kind of think Gix is pretty good on the play. It can be, yeah. I mean, it's if we can pressure it. Problem is we're cutting a lot of pressure though, right? I don't think Invasion is good with how we're boarding. I think I'm just gonna do this. I mean, I think I keep. It's not a great hand. This is really frustrating. I'm sick of looking at these hands, man. At least this one has lands and spells, but this one floods. We're in a lot of trouble. If they just have like a creature draw, I could be in danger. We do just die to creatures. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I don't know. I mean, we could mull, I guess. It was also assuming we just draw like nothing, right? Like no removal, all lands again. We have land drops. We have a pretty good curve. I think I'm maybe still going to keep this, but can't even negate Kumano. Yeah, I know. Maybe we can do better. I'll mull. Whatever. If we have to think that long on it, it probably sucks. All right, this hand is good. All right, well, fortunately it bottomed the card I was going to bottom anyway. And then we drew another one. That's really funny, actually. All right, Lazav. One you go. Sure. It's getting immediately killed. I'll attack and eat it. Probably want to explore onto the Lazav as well. I guess I should have done that already, but... because I don't really want it to be helixable, although if they had that, they probably would have done it. Maybe I just map here. I like getting this out of helix range if I can. I'm going to bin that one. See you later. Also worth noting, if I pop a clue and this becomes a Baird, I'll get 1/1s, so kind of funny. Sure. They'd probably trade. Maybe not. I think trading is fine. I don't know. I'm going to get a bunch of maps. I'm not going to block. Because if they have a get lost, I want my creature. Yeah, okay, they have a get lost. Sure, yeah. So now... yeah, it's fine. That is so frustrating. Alright, I'm going to map. I'm going to bin. I'm going to map. Bro. Go. Alright. Whatever. If they're spewing get lost on a Siren, I mean, that's pretty good. Let's hope we can hit an untapped land here. Yep. Bro, fucking come on. Pop a clue. Thank you. Play this. Go. I may just kill this. I'm a little afraid of a Thrill Seeker, though. Also afraid of, like, Monstrous Rage. We haven't seen that out of them. Yeah, alright. So I think now I just kill that. Yeah, I'll take one. Go. We'll see how lucky my opponent is. Very lucky would be the answer. But still beatable. It's just fucking annoying. Really. Well, I think I just block. I mean, they can sack both their Thrill Seekers, but then they kind of lose their entire board, and I just have to... yeah, I'm definitely doing that. This is the easiest block ever. literally just remove their entire board. I don't think that attack makes a lot of sense, to be honest. They just threw their whole board away for a Shieldred. I'm totally okay with that. Is there any world where I want Make Disappear here? Probably. I could Make Disappear sack off the bat and then Aclazotz them. I mean, that probably makes sense, honestly. I'm going to leave that as an option. Go. Yeah, fuck you. Absolutely not. Yeah, I agree. That attack made, like, no sense. All right, Aclazotz, go. Please stop top decking perfect cards. If you could draw a dud. Actual perfect. Literal fucking perfect there from our opponent. Could not have been better. Okay. It's disgusting. Yeah, I fucking died. You've got to be kidding me, dude. No way. There's no way we lost this game. You cannot be serious. That's so ridiculous, man. Played perfect. Actually perfect. Played around the War Leader's Call off the top. They top deck this too. Fuck off, man. So dumb, man. God, that's... I cannot believe that shit. So insane how I lose games, man. So ridiculous. I had to have been like 95% plus to win this game. Like, legitimately. From the point where I put the Shieldred into play. They drew actual 3 just perfect cards in a row. There is so much trash in their deck that just does not matter on any of those turns. Lands, another Baird, a Cacophony Scamp. Fucking give me a break, dude. Wow. Literally unbelievable. With a bad attack, too. They, like, made a horrible attack. You see the vein in my forehead? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Dude. What a unbelievable loss. It's insane. It's so stupid, man. I played around everything that game. Literally everything. Read the Thrill Seeker with the cut down. Read that they would top deck like a perfect off the top in the call. And then they just peel another perfect. Missed lands forever on our maps. Yeah, dude. Good gosh, man. It's so dumb. It's crazy. Tell you what, though, I am happy we didn't keep our first hand. That first hand would not have beaten that draw, so it was a good mulligan, definitely. All right, well, we're going to keep this. So the question is, yeah, I mean, I probably want Make Disappear as an option on turn 2, so I'm definitely just going to take a damage here. May want a Lazav on turn 2, too, depending on what they play. But I may also just bat them. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yep. Eli's sweet. Very cool, dude. The dinosaur cast? Nice. That's funny. Eli does indeed love him some dinosaurs. I think we're just going to leave up the old Make Disappear here. I don't love not using my mana here, though. Maybe I just bat them. It's tricky if they have multiple threats. I'm just going to leave up the Make. I want to use my mana here. I'm going to do this. Wow. All right. Tap this for black. Deep Cavern you. Maybe I should have played Lazav, honestly, but I guess we'll take a Swift Spear. I actually really wish I would have played Lazav. I think this was a pretty terrible sequence from me, to be completely honest. Go ahead. I'm just gonna take damage. This is fine. Okay. If they go for an anger, I'm gonna kill their thing, but okay. I'll block. Pop this here. I'm gonna bin this. Go ahead. Okay. Unfortunately, Feldon can't even attack through the Lazav, so that's nice. Yep, no blocks. They're just going to go for max damage. I mean, that makes sense, but means attack. Yeah, okay. It means their attacks later aren't very good. Gonna Feldon. Yeah, that makes sense. Long Goodbye was a nice draw. Let's map onto the bat. Bin that. I guess I start eating their angers. I don't want more angers to be that good. Go. Leave these back to threaten a double block, and then we can blow them out with Long Goodbye. Oh, that's annoying. Guess I can kill it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I still am going to set this up. Guess I'd rather do this, I think. Okay, damage. Alright, nice. Pop Clue? Oh, attack. Eat your other anger. This Lazav card is nice. I'll tell you what, this card is gross. Okay, damage. So I could pop the Clue now. Yeah. Okay, another one of these. Cut down. Definitely want the cheap. Mastermind might just be good enough because it's a cheap play. Invasion I do not like again. Go one less on the Tidebinders. I try something like this. Three toughness is pretty neat. It's not only the three toughness, it's just the relevance of people's yards and just generating cards every attack is pretty insane. But yeah, also just a very good blocker, similar to Denick in that way, I guess. Man, I don't know if this hand is good enough. No, I mean, it does have Lazav. It goes Lazav. I mean, it's got good mana, a good curve. I mean, I think we just have to hope we draw reasonably. I'm going to keep. I don't know. I think you can't mulligan too aggressively. I think that's a good way to just lose games, too. My deck is going to give me no spells, so be it, I guess. Sure. Yeah, it was a great hand on the play, definitely. I think it's still good enough on the draw, too, but you gotta know for sure. Obviously. They had play Lazav here. Kind of let me know if they have a removal, if they have like tricks and whatnot. It just gets right in the way. Sets up a better next turn because I can block plus Long Goodbye. Just play it with no intention of blocking. That's kind of brutal. Oh, wow, they have this too. I mean, that does bait that out, I guess. That really sucks. It was probably worst possible. But it did get that out of their hand, I guess. Guy Long Goodbye, the Feldon. Yep. What? That's interesting. All right, well, everybody watch as my opponent top decks lethal. Here we go. Time to continue the trend, right? Just unlosable if they draw a dud. Actually unlosable game. It's so fucking unreal, dude. It's just so funny. It's just so fucking stupid. It's unbelievable how lucky my fucking average opponent is. It's just... Alright, man. Whatever. I'm gonna run it back, but kind of like Gix a little more on the play. Christ almighty. Yep. Really something. I mean, I could have, I guess, killed the Swift Spear instead of the Feldon. That would have saved me 1 point of damage on the prior turn, but the problem is I'm, like, guaranteeing that Sheoldred has to block a fucking Feldon. I don't think the Sorin is great. We have enough 4s and 5s. I don't want more of these in my deck. I'm going to keep. It's not a great hand, but it's not a mulligan either. We've got multiple removal spells. We get on the board. Get a little bit of manipulation. Oh, no way. I mean, Aclazotz is great. There's no way I'm cutting an Aclazotz. Don't love this, but I don't hate this either. I think it's fine. I don't get to leave up cut down. I just kind of realized that. That's so awkward. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have kept it for that reason, but... Could I guess just play a Restless Reef? Or even just play this untapped. That way I have double cut down in case they have a protection spell. It's not an easy one. I kind of like this. I think I'm just going to do this. Or, no, I'm sorry. I kind of like this. I'm just going to do this and pass. Yeah. Okay. Cut this down. Cut this down. Bluff a removal spell here, I think. Probably makes some amount of sense. Then I can't play an Aclazotz if I draw one, though. That probably matters. Oh, this is so awkward. Because they just know I have nothing. Whatever. I think I also can, like, fire this up if I play it this way. No attacks. It's time to stop doing that. I guess I just jump here. Virtue, yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. I've lost literal two matches in a row. I'm going to lose to my opponent. Just last match, it was like 5 cards in a row. This one, it was only 1, I guess, in game 2. But I mean, I just like the top of my opponent's deck is just perfection. The last 2 rounds, and we did win our first 7 games of the day. So I mean, I guess sometimes it just doesn't break your way, but it's still infuriating. It's so stupid. Go. Leave up the restless reef block here. I feel very dead, but maybe their hand sucks, and that's what I have to hope for. That's not a good sign. I have to block here. Don't think the game's winnable. Yep, nice. Another land. Classic. Yeah, but it doesn't even matter. They took a Ginger Brute. I think I can give this haste, and make that blockable. But then I won't have enough to live. Oh, this block. Yeah, brutal. I cannot. What do you think my odds of losing these last two matches were? Both of them, I had to have been 80% plus to win. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Like, so much of my opponent's deck just didn't matter. Especially the game 2 of last match, not this past one, but I said when it happened, I think I was 95% to win. It might even been higher than that. It just unbelievable losses, 2 in a row. Crazy. It's absolutely insane. Kind of seeing why not having Preacher is a big cost in these aggro matchups, though, I guess. It looks pretty good to me. I'm going to keep. Mana is a little awkward, but we'll get it figured out. Okay, so they could definitely have a bat. They just play an untapped land here and pass. They bat me, I kill it. If they don't, I probably Mastermind. This way, if they have the lose a life, draw a card, Fairy Mastermind can blow them out too. What format is the April NRG? Modern. And Legacy. I don't even know that I want to flash this in. I don't really like letting them use their cut down. Go. God, what a complete spew. Alright. Probably Liliana is what that means to me. It's just such a weird play. Okay, I'm going to cut that down. Okay, that's kind of good. It's a pretty nice one here. It is a Donkey Kong song, yep. There is the Liliana. We had that kind of red. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I shouldn't even done the Gix because I suspected Liliana. Now I do get to kill their Liliana, though. I'm going to mill myself here, I think. Kind of good ones. Okay. We have that in check, fortunately. Go. Yuck. Jeez, man. Okay. Well, the good news is Shieldred Mastermind gonna look kind of good here. It's probably better than Gix. It's not bad either. Doesn't look like they have an answer. Well, I might just kill their Glissa now, to be honest. Probably a lot smarter. Let's get the Glissa off the board. So they could just have another cut down. I don't think that's even that unlikely. It could get me with Lily again if I did it that way. I don't know. Maybe I just mastermind. I mean, they lose life, draw a card, and then I just draw a card, and then Childred happens, and it's just so bad if one of their last two is cut down. I don't even think it's that unlikely, considering they cut down to Siren early, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to play around second Lily. If they have it, they have it. No blocks. Well, that's crazy bad. Wow, that's bad. Holy hell. Go, I guess. They're just going to have to try to get this game with Mastermind. I mean, that's what's going to come down to. Yep. Okay, Gix is not the worst. Bat them here as well, I guess. We play our entire hand. Okay, I'll take your Shieldred. Well, I have to hit this so they can ult it. Which seems very bad for me. Go. Classic top of the opponent's deck there, really. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's just insanity. It's fucking crazy as hell. Just cannot catch a fucking break to save my life. Sure. Drop. Yeah, for sure. Oh, man, dude. Well, it does not seem like it. Brutal. Brutal, dude. Just cannot catch a single break these last few matches. I'm starting to get pretty frustrated. All right, blot out in, those in. Cut downs I don't actually like versus green black. I mean, I think it's going to be like my only cut. Like everything else pretty well, but all you can do, I guess, is keep playing well. I mean, we've been literally so close to being 5-0 today. It's like every game I lose, just my opponents are drawing. It's not only like they're slightly drawing better than me, they're just drawing miles better than me. I'm like missing lands, flooding, all these things. Opponents just peeling perfects left and right off the top. So brutal. They started so well, man. 7 games in a row, and then it's been kind of been that kind of week. Very up and down. I guess I'll mold a 5. Sure, thanks, Dak. Appreciate it. That's definitely a good way to get it back. All right, well, they get rid of the masterminds. It's too easy for them to beat. I don't know. Maybe the mastermind's okay, actually. It's either Siren or Mastermind. I guess maybe it's Siren. And I do this. Yeah, it makes the most sense. Game's probably already over, but what can you do? Okay. Interesting. Go. Yeah, unfortunately, they have the kill spell. That sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. We can get an Aclazotz or a Shieldred next turn if we flip this. Okay. That is not a great attack from them, I don't think. Now I go land, fire up, attack the invasion. And we're still playing a game here. I'm going to mill myself, I think. I could also make it a Shieldred. I'm not really sure which one's better. So, how does Bat read? If they kill this as a bat, does it come back as an invasion? Because it does say transform it. I guess this would be flipping it, right? Not transforming. Let me read this. Return it to the battlefield tapped and transformed under its owner's control. This is a two-sided card. All right. Well, we're going to, I mean, I think Aclazotz is really good here anyway. Probably better than Shieldred, to be honest. It pressures a Nissa way harder. We'll see if it does indeed work that way. I think it works that way too. I think, maybe. Just comes back as an invasion again? That's so broken. Ooh, and they don't even have... Okay, that's great. Dude, I have no idea. I really have no idea. It's pretty crazy. Sure. Go for the throat. Yeah, that's fine. Now I might fire up the Reef to mill that. I probably can't do that, honestly. Let's start with an... I mean, this does have Death Touch. I don't know. I kind of like just mill... Although, it depends how it works. It really just depends how this works. I have no idea. I mean, I'm going to attack with Aclazotz, I guess. That's step one. I don't know. I guess I want to do this for science, so I'm not going to fire up the Reef. Sure. And now I think I'm just going to bat them and go for the throat. It's pretty annoying. I guess I take the Gixis command. It's definitely the most problematic thing. Go ahead. Oh, we're about to see how this works. Does it work the way we think it does? Select an object to copy. What? Let's go, dude. Is that how that's supposed to work? I don't know if that's how that's supposed to work. There's no way, right? There is no way that is how that's supposed to go. That is how it works? What the hell? Okay. Alright, I'm into that. I think we just start firing this up now. Hate that tapping, but who cares? So I'll mill them. Opponent has had enough. Okay, Invasion and Aclazotz is ridiculous. That is so weird, man. That is busted as hell. Alright. Can someone... Transform. Oh, because Invasion is transformed on the back side. So it just hits the back side again. Wow, okay. I don't know, Virtue. We've smoked that deck today easily. We've 2-0'd that deck twice. Although I do think the matchup's not great game one, but I think post-board we're still very favored. So I was trying to gain edges in the mirrors, and this would certainly be an example of a matchup where I wanted an edge. The mid-range mirror. So, yeah, I don't know. This hand's a little weird, but I'm going to keep it. The old bat, bat, bat. I don't even know if this hand will be good, to be honest, but okay. I'm going to bat you. Okay, they have no removal. I'm just going to take their 3-drop here. Pretty easy. Take the Sentinel. Go. Okay. I could Gix now, but I think I'd rather Gix later. I think I'm just going to bat them and then Siren. Yep. Okay, now I don't care about the Aclazotz as much, at least. I don't know, it still might just be better to bat them again and then flash in Mastermind and then Gix the following turn, draw 5. I mean, I'm cool to just do it with Aclazotz. I don't think we need to get wild. I think just doing it with Aclazotz is just fine. I mean, that's the combo, right? I mean, you do it with Aclazotz because that's why it comes back. So it's like only good with exactly Aclazotz. Or I guess, never mind. It's good with the other ones too, but I don't know why you would really play the other ones. Aclazotz is like the good one. I don't know. Gix here is tempting, but that's probably worse than just... This is really, really bad into the command that we know they have in their deck. Okay. Ryu. But yeah, Invasion with Aclazotz is insane. That's really cool. Okay. Oof. The Takanuma hit nothing. That's rough. They can't even really play their Nissa or it just dies. I mean, they could, but I'm more than okay with it. Do it to make a 4-4, I guess. Okay. Now they're at 11. Sure. Yeah. I almost think I just ignore this Nissa, to be completely honest, and just try to draw 5 cards and find Make Disappear. It's Probably a good way to lose, though. I think the only thing that beats me is Gix's Command. Literally the only card. So I should probably just try to draw to and answer that. I guess cut down, replay the Acklet, but that won't beat the Go for the Throat. So yeah, dude, I'm gonna look for Make Disappear. I'm just gonna draw 5 cards. Because I really think that's the only way I can lose. So let's just draw 5 and see if we can find an out. And we found it. Nice. It was the exact 5th card. Let's go. Your turn. Sick. Okay, nice. Finally, back on the board. A little bit of Invasion Aclazotz shenanigans. Okay, that's nice. All right, everybody, I will return in like 10 minutes. I'm going to grab some lunch. So I'll be back. Hello gaming chair. Yeah, I stepped away for some lunch, man. It's going pretty good, though. Alright, that's fair. Next time I'll move the chair off screen then, just for you. Wouldn't want the racist chair. Alright, give me a moment to enjoy a couple bites of this lunch and then we'll continue. Alright. So obnoxious, man. Sounds like that chair was just out of control. Alright, here we go. Seems fine. Convoke. Okay. I don't even know if I'm still skilled at there, but alright. Play Lazav. It's bad if they just like Imidane's Recruiter me to leave that in play. Alright, this is starting to piss me off. Oh, okay. Alright. Thought we had another Gleeful Demolition incoming. Okay. Pass, I guess. Nice, Kebby. It'll be a while. We're trying to test for the RC now. So I'm exactly dead. I guess I just shouldn't have been patient with my cut down earlier. Maybe we had a chance if I wasn't, but would have taken one less damage. I wouldn't have been dead here. Nice, Genocide, nice. Make disappear is kind of awkward, I guess. I'm not sold Soren is good either at all. Kind of want to try it though. I guess Mastermind is pretty awful. Yeah, maybe I'm actually. These should not be in my deck. Especially because I'm on the Deluges. So maybe make disappear and like Spell Pierce gets Gleeful Demolition. So maybe that's good enough. And War Leader's Call. I don't know. It's kind of mediocre. Could just keep a couple Gixes because they do block. Can give me some card advantage, obviously. Doesn't die to Deluge. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, Genocide, I assumed. Yeah, we're going to keep. Nice. All right. All right. Bat. I mean, I just take their Gleeful here, right? I mean, the evasion is annoying, but, like, whatever. My hand is very strong, so they can take whatever they'd like. Yep. I mean, it's got to be Tidebinder here, I think, because Tidebinder just makes the Imidanes a joke. But maybe it's Shieldred, who knows? Okay, sure. Go. I guess attack for 1, then go. Yep, I'll Tidebinder that trigger. I'm going to cut this down right now so they can't convoke in a guy. Go. Sure. Do I even care about this flipping? Yeah, I think I do. I don't know. This will be a 2-2. Kind of like just removing their board. Lazav was a nice one there. Okay. It's pretty annoying. Pretty gosh darn annoying. That was a good draw, at least. Go. Just another day at the office for one of my opponents. Just horrible position. Top deck's probably best possible. What else is new? The good news is this can become a copy of, well, okay, that's insane. Well, it's a lot better than what I was going to do. Play this. I'm going to eat the Shieldred. Option to clone it later if I want. It's a May on this, right? I guess I could eat something else first. Go. Yeah, it's a May. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright. I'll draw a card. Not bad. Hmm. Could just make this a Deep Cavern Bat, I guess. Get in there for some damage. Don't hate that. Guess we just kiss the Warden goodbye, probably. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I don't even know if they can afford to pop it. Yeah, they can't. They're literally dead. If they pop that, they go to 3, and then I won them in the air with Lazav, and they die. So... But... Okay, so they go to 4. Sure. Cut down, not terrible there. In fact, that might just kill them. So I kill this. And then I fire up the Manland, and I send everything. They could, like, double block here, but that doesn't... So they have to block. Here, take 2. I think this seems fine. Yep. Yep. Okay, they're dead. I don't know why I had to even think that long about that. It was just very obviously lethal. think I was forgetting about the shoulder trigger or something. Alright, well. Don't really think I want to change anything. Soren seems just so not good enough on the draw. Our list might be lacking a little bit for the aggro matchups. It's kind of what I'm starting to feel like. So we might have to start boarding a few more tools for the aggro matchups. I'm not sure, though. It's tricky. That is definitely the downside of the invasion build. Could try Blot Out. It's like an okay answer to Sanguine. May very well just be better than another 4-drop. Kind of like... I'm going to try that, I think. Dan definitely looks fine. They're on a mold of 5. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. They were just going to counter this, to be completely honest. Don't want any part of that. Sure, dude. Yeah, you have a 2-2. Oh, I have Tidebinder for if they have the stupid Convoke guy. I think that's probably good enough. Okay, now I'm just going to go for a cut down, I think. I'll take one. Okay. Go. Or, yeah, my turn. Pass. I'm going to flash this in and just ambush this. Seems fine to me. Sure, dude. You got it. I'm just going to keep saying go. I'll just ambush this again. Yeah, I'm just... Alright, now I'm going to stifle that, I think. Alright. Okay. Don't actually think I really need another cut down. Could have been that. Kind of want to attack, to be completely honest. But maybe it's bad. I feel like getting damage probably matters. A little dangerous if they have like an Imidane's Recruiter, but I still think this is right. I do want to close the game. Very much. Yeah, but that blows. Let's trigger on the stack. I'm going to kill that. I'll obviously block. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm just going to do that. Probably, at least. Could play Shieldred first. Shieldred first might be better. Have a lot more devastating things can happen if I play Shieldred first. I'm just going to Deluge. Go ahead. Probably. Another Imidane's Recruiter. Does that even matter? It might. I don't think I need to attack this time. Yeah, it blows, but maybe kill spell for it, so... Okay. Bottom. I think it is pass. Yep. It's fine. So they actually have a force block with this now if I just fire up the Restless Reef. I don't think it's better than just kill this and bat them, though. And then put them to 1. Yeah, there's no way. Go. And now they don't have red mana. They can't tap a Battlefield Forge anymore. They feel pretty dead here, but we'll see. All right, nice. One second here, chat. All right. So that was Convoke. 2-1. Yeah, I wonder if we should give ourselves just like a couple more anti-aggro cards out of the board. It feels like we might just be slightly lacking. May have to trim some amount of these counter spells, which hurts because I really enjoy playing these counters, but I could get rid of this blot out. The blot out might not be as necessary anymore. I feel like I'm favored in the mirror already, so maybe I don't need a card like this. Let's try to get rid of this, and then I kind of want to get rid of like one more thing. Maybe the Sorin isn't necessary. Like giving up some percentage in the mirror, but like I said, I mean, I have these invasions. These are supposedly going to be really good in the mirror. We have 2 Aclazats. I'm going to try cutting this, and then I'm going to play the gain life one for mono red and like Picnic Ruiner and stuff. We could even just play another long goodbye. I don't think that's the worst, but I really want it for the aggro decks. And then I'm just going to play 3 Deluge. Feels like I really just want this card against Convoke, so I'm just going to play 3. Not sure on Parasitic Grasp. This might just be better as another long goodbye, but I'm going to try a Grasp. I think his Grasp comes in a lot less matchups. I don't know. Maybe we can get away with just another long goodbye. Let's see how the Grasp plays. I think we need another long goodbye, but I wouldn't hate it. And looks fine. Okay. What do I want to do here? Kind of just want to go Siren and map onto it, to be honest. I mean, they can, like, bat me, but I don't really care. That one seems very good. We'll keep that on top. Okay. It's an interesting way to do things there because that can't be countered. I mean, I'm just going to play the Gix and be mana efficient here. Next turn I can double Masterminds. This is a pretty easy Gix play. I mean, they definitely have another removal spell the way they played here, but... Okay, no they don't. Go. Alright. Don't care too much about that. Definitely annoying, but... Wow, they have it cut down too? Why would they have... Okay, they must have drawn that, like, very recently. Alright, tap lane go. I could play the Mirrex, but I think putting this into play probably makes sense here. This is getting pretty damn annoying. Okay. What up, Mikey? How you doing, man? Okay, flash this in. Be killing that Blood Tithe with this cut down, I guess. Classic. I draw 7 lands to my opponent's 4. Just so annoying, dude. Brutal. Okay, well, hit you. Go. It's alright. I think we're pretty favored in these matchups, especially post-board. I mean, not if I just don't draw spells ever, but... Opponent just over here on all gas, all gasoline. Alright, that's nice. Definitely keeps us in this game. So probably pop a blood if they don't like any of their cards. Okay, apparently they like both of their cards. That's concerning. I'm definitely going to attack. I think. Actually, not attacking is kind of tempting because then they won't get another vampire. Yeah, I almost don't want to attack, as crazy as that may be. I think I'm not going to attack. It's weird because it's a no attack, no block, but I don't want to give them another vampire. I definitely think that matters. Play this. It's interesting. This can become a Gix in combat next turn, so that's kind of cool. Go. Jeez, dude. No blood pop is so insane. Their hand must just be crazy. Yeah, that checks out. Well, activate this, I guess. Yeah, well, makes sense. Their hand's just the stone nuts. Just draw 1,000 lands. It's so annoying, dude. It's alright, though. Post-board, I do think we'll be in better shape. And we could still win this game. I mean, it's not like I can't find a good card, but it sure would be nice. That could happen very soon. It's not great, but I bat them. See how insane their hand is. We know it's just probably 3 spells. Okay, dude, whatever. That's very good. I'm going to take their command. You have to map onto the life linker. Yeah, easy blood pop. More lands. Sweet. Go ahead. Yep. Obviously, I'll not block. Tell John Avon to watch out. Yeah, why not? Just what is that, third copy for them? It's at least the second. Second Children. Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay. I don't think the game's winnable anymore, but it's just opponent has 6 lands to my 10. Sure. We 2-for-1 them multiple times in this game, by the way, too. Like, our Gix converted for a 2-for-1. Mastermind was a 2-for-1, but yeah, I mean, just couldn't find another removal spell for a Preacher. So ultimately what this came down to, I guess. Just move on. Alright, well, Cutdown's good. Aclazotz is good. It's about all I want. Just those 2 cards now that I've made the changes I have. So I think I might just cut these Make Disappears, to be honest. We did see Cavern out of them. Oh, dude. Did people hate it? That's a deck that at an LGS people are going to hate. I mean, it's the deck I want to play during Pioneer season for sure, too. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we have enough for these mirrors anymore. I wish we had a little more tools, but I mean, Invasion, Double Bat, God, like, hopefully that's just enough. People were miserable. Yeah, I bet they were. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's disgusting. Oh, we're going to keep. Kind of a weird hand, but... definitely do not think it's a mull. Okay. Well, they can't kill my Gix, but they could present a blocker. Kind of think I'm just supposed to Invasion. I'm going to Invasion. I don't love Gix here. It's just too bad if they play a Preacher. Way too bad. Interesting. Okay. Also would have been really bad against Liliana. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Dude, how can I not draw a removal spell for this card? This is ridiculous. I play 6. Ugh. Well, just invasion them again. I might just invasion them again. Doesn't really seem very good, but probably my best play. Okay. Kill this. I probably just jam the Aclazotz, but it's obviously awkward. At least gives me more mana, I guess. I mean, I guess sometimes you go 20 cards deep and don't find any copies of your 6 2-mana removal spells. This is so goddamn stupid. I don't really think I was supposed to mulligan my hand either. I mean, this is just really annoying. I wonder if their deck was not on Deep Cavern Bat, so maybe the cut downs aren't great. We are obviously quite dead. I mean, I'm going to play this and try to set up a spin. That's all I've got. Mirrex might be a little better. I guess Mirrex is probably a little better. Go. These were definitely not very impressive this game, I will say. Not impressive if you're not drawing your removal and just fall way behind like this. Okay, well. So they probably have a cut down. If they're doing the edict, I assume I'm going to get chopped. Okay, maybe not. Maybe they're upticking. I feel like you'd want to attack with the Preacher before upticking, but okay, they definitely have a cut down. It's the most obvious cut down ever. Okay, apparently not. That is a interesting line there. What? Okay. It seems like a terrible play, but it just doesn't matter. Still no removal for me. Yeah, they just forgot I had Mirrex, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's pretty clearly the case. Yeah, I mean, that could be it too. Go. Yep. I cannot believe we just got soloed by Preacher of the Schism 2 games in a row. This is unbelievable. This card, like, this just does not happen. It's absolutely insane. I couldn't draw more removal. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just dead. I mean, I could attack with a Reef at this. They just chump block. Crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I guess I could spin this. I could hit Gix's command. I guess if I hit Gix's command, there's maybe a chance on the spin. So let's go for it, I guess. It kind of has to be Gix's command. Even there, I'm not sure if I win, but amazing. Oh, sickening. Just a sickening game. All right, because of I'm gonna change this Parasitic Grasp to a Long Goodbye. I was close to doing it anyway, but because we don't have that much for these kind of matchups anymore, I do want another 2-mana removal spell. All right. Yeah, Invasion was honestly insanely unimpressive that game. But anything would have been really unimpressive. I mean, my opponent just played a Preacher and I couldn't kill it. Like, twice. 2 games in a row, which is just so unusual. We killed the one in game 1 and then they had another one. All right, well, certainly going to keep. Okay. That's interesting. I think I want to bat them. It's kind of close, though. But this can take their 2. Okay, they don't even have a 2. I believe I just take the Swift Spear. Feldon will be really annoying, though. But sold the Swift Spear. I'm just taking the Swift Spear. Nice. Okay, opponent didn't draw land. Nice. Definitely want those. Definitely don't want these. I think we want Tidebinder instead of Gix, but close. Oh yeah, the Feldon would have been a real... If they would have hit the land, we were in trouble. I mean, it was a dangerous keep, but I totally get it. I mean, I've kept hands like that too in mono red. Don't know how much I love doing it on 7 cards, but... I mean... They had Kumano into Swiftspear, and they were on the draw. Yeah, I think it's a good keep, honestly. They just didn't rip well at all. Because I would have struggled to win that game if they hit... Especially if they had 2 lands. If they had 2 lands, that game was going to be really hard. I think I want to do something like this. This is what we've kind of been doing. I think this makes sense. Tidebinders could be Gixes. I really don't know. I think being able to shut off that stupid artifact, though, matters. Gix is definitely a better blocker, but, I mean, it's very hard to block their deck anyway. They're playing Monstrous Rage and a bunch of prowess and everything else. Play with Firel's. Yeah, I don't know. It's close. But I think I'm going to do it this way. I think I'll swap the Tideminder with Gix when I'm on the play, but... That's a lot of removal in a bat. I think I'm going to keep it. 4 kill spells in a bat. Sure. Okay. Okay. I'm going to save the long goodbye for as long as possible because of their manland that they play. Kill this. It's frustrating. It's a good play from them, though. I think I just leave up, go for the throat. And this is why we have the Tidebinders in the deck. Yeah. Question here is, can I afford to play the Shieldred? I would like to just bat them and then go for the throat. That might just be the best line. Probably is the best line. Plays around the removal spell on Shieldred at least. Okay. Go. Bro, give me a break. Alright. It's a classic top deck for my opponent there. Best possible. Oh, there it is. Casually 3 lands on turn 3. Never draw another land. Create a treasure. Don't really get that, to be honest, but sure. Probably means they play 4 drops. I might use the long goodbye now. So do it on this. And I'm just dead next turn. Play the Shieldred, I still die. Could go for the throat and then Aclazotz. I think that's the only out. Go for the throat and then jam an Aclazotz and hope that's good enough. Which it almost certainly won't be, but definitely left a colored source up there, but it really doesn't matter. I mean, if they have me dead, they have me dead. It doesn't. Nothing changes. Yeah, of course. Yep. Cat classic. 3 lands by turn 3, all spells. Nice. Just a normal day at the office for my opponents. Alright, I'm still going to keep the Tidebinders for those forges. I think this is still fine. We'll see. At least that opponent played really well. The waiting on the forge, not letting it get counterspelled was very intelligent. This is so frustrating. I'll mull. Okay, this one's not great, but it is good enough. Might even get rid of the bat here, to be completely honest. It's probably my worst card. It's removal spells, counterspell to beat the stupid forge. Shieldred will be really good if we can get there. I think that makes sense. Go. Yep, Kumano on 1 every single game. This makes sense, yep. Probably worst possible draw. Depends if they have a removal spell, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I'm dead. Nice. Sweet. Sweet match. Really cool. Really cool, dude. Okay, I'm gonna kill one of these. Reason being is I don't want to get monstrous raged. I please draw some lands. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. Tidebinder on that would have been insane. Yeah, right on fucking time. Right on fucking time. Huh. Wow, dude. Okay. Mono red. 1-2. Five and 4 now today. Three of our losses have been to aggro decks, which is interesting. I mean, it makes sense. The invasion build's definitely worse against the aggressive stuff. I mean, I think this one makes sense. I think, to be fair, like, I have lost to aggro decks, but the way I'm losing games is ridiculous. I've lost to opponent Hellbent needs to peel either one answer, or in the case of our red-white opponent, they drew 5 perfects in a row. Like, it was just spell, 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 spell. I, like, miss lands forever. I mulled to 6. I mean, I'm going to keep. Okay, that's hopefully good. I'm just going to do this and say go. Is blue-white control, maybe? Probably. Go. Could be Esper. I don't know. It's been pretty ridiculous. I mean, my losses have just been absurd. Okay, so they're definitely not control. I kind of don't want this in play. Like, at all. But I have cut downs. I'm going to let it go. You just need to be patient on this. I can draw an answer to that. We have so many. Can't even just try to trade mine. I'll flash mine in. Maybe should have still held up make disappear. I should have, because now they can wedding. That was just a bad play. I am going to trade, though. Now that I've done this, I'm just going to make the block. What in the hell is that? Aurelia's Vindicator, maybe? I'm going to Invasion. Take our 2-for-1 and be happy with it. Okay. Denick. It's probably not. What the hell is this thing? Aurelia's Vindicator is like the only thing that I could think of that they would play. But it's so bad with Denick, you can't target. I mean, I guess it targets the stuff in play, but. Guess I'll just try to block it. I don't know. Just gonna pass. I don't really know what's going on. Okay. It's not a May. Definitely worth noting that. So if that triggers, it'll trigger my mastermind. I mean, that just has to be a Aurelia's Vindicator, right? There's just no way it's anything else. Guess I should have let that Malcolm trigger go on the stack. Okay, let's kill the Malcolm now. Go. Feel definitely not good about this spot, but I don't know. If they don't have anything crazy, I feel fine. So I have Make Disappear for Wandering Emperor. Yeah, I think I just send at the invasion. They'll block with Dennick. Yeah, it's annoying, but fine. Alright, really want to hit a spell here. Go. Just a classic moment. That's fine. Can just trade with that. It's not the end of the world. Counter it. Okay, well now I feel pretty good. I think I just send Shieldred at the invasion. They probably chump with their fairy, I guess. I mean, I could fire up the reef too and also send that at invasion. Send both at invasion. Then I mill more cards too. That doesn't seem the worst to me. upgrade myself. Alright, Deep Cavern Bat was nice. Lazav's nice too. I kind of think I'm just going to make a 4-4 Deep Cavern Bat. Alright, cool. Again, really have no idea why my opponent is conceding that game with a Fairy Mastermind. I would even argue they might have been ahead, but we'll take it. Actually think Invasion here might not be that good. Sheoldred I don't love either. Negate might be aggressive, but I just think it's so important to not let them... Maybe Aclazotz is just nonsense. They could be a Wandering Emperor deck. Yeah, this probably is not actually that good. Is Shave it, go for the throat. Could definitely see something like this. This music makes you more stressed than the screamy stuff. I mean, it is video game music, so it's probably like boss music or something. I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of the... I mean, it's just orchestra stuff. I mean, I don't think it's too bad. It's just cathartic. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. The music probably has very, very little to do with my blood pressure at all, but nothing wrong with changing up the music every once in a while either. Still think it's pretty good music. For the 100th time. Oh, man. That's funny. All right, maybe our opponent left. Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'm going to write this down that it was a 1-0. Won't technically count that as a win, but he's going to record it. So far today, I've not been crazy impressed with Invasion. We have not played. I mean, we've played a few mid-range mirrors. They weren't even that good against red-black. They were quite good against green-black, but our opponent kind of misplayed by letting us flip it. They're really hard to flip. It's definitely not an easy card to flip, and if you don't flip it, it's very slow and clunky. We'll see if it ends up being good here. I mean, I'm going to keep. It's certainly a hand I'm going to keep, but... Okay. Don't know quite what that means. Probably want to just play a tap land here. I think I'm going to. Okay. So that's what it means, I guess. I'm just going to pass and leave up Make Disappear. Can bat them later. I mean, I could bat them now, I guess, but I think I'd rather bat them later. That's going to resolve. So I can just kill that. I think. I mean, I guess I could... maybe I am supposed to counter. If I counter, then I can go bat, hold up, cut down. Yeah. I'm actually going to counter. Um, it's really awkward. That is so awkward, dude. I have to take the Halana, I think. God, that counterspell is looking bad. Yeah, I mean, it has to be this. This is going to be out of control. Sure, whatever. Yep. Alright, well that pressures the Nissa well. I guess I just attack. Go, I guess. I cannot believe they're doing this. That's such a mistake. Okay, thank you. I guess it does play around Tidebinder fairly well. Ooh. Well, now I get to invasion the Nissa out of their hand. So that's kind of cool. And then I guess I just attack the invasion. Reach. Oh. Awkward. Alright, well, I still think I invasion them. Good catch. Appreciate it. I had totally forgotten this thing has reach. God, dude. A more iconic duo. Me just missing all my lands. Okay, I mean, we're in very good shape, especially if we can hit some lands. See if opponent gets overly aggressive. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I need right there. Just send your guy, please. I need to hit my lands. Okay, I'll take 5. Wait, they played their scry land and then did that? Awkward. Okay. I still think I probably just Gix here. And then just attack them. It's a little dangerous. I do, I guess, just die this way to a Thrill Seeker. We might get Blast Zoned, yeah. It's very possible. But then they blow up their own Cauldron, so I guess that's fine. The hell? Oh, Fairy Mastermind. That's funny. That is really funny. What is going on here? Something I don't like, I'm sure. He's debating if he's supposed to attack. I definitely think he is, but I feel like if we untap, we're good now that we have Go for the Throat and Long Goodbye. I am surprised they did not tick that Blast Zone to 2. I think that would have been much better than doing the Mastermind activation. Because then they could have popped and just gotten the thing back. Gotten the Halana back, and then played it immediately. Wow. That's a bizarre play as well. Giving me 2 cards. What? Oh, they must have just drawn that, I guess. Huh. I think I'd go for the throat this. Send these here, this here, and I'm going to make a Thrill Seeker that can just throw at them for 6. I'm not going to worry about drawing any more cards. It seems fairly unnecessary. Decline. Go. Yeah. That's pretty scary. Oh. They're dead on... They're dead on board, right? Yeah, they are. I just play land, fire up Reef, attack them with everything. They block here. I throw it at them for 6. They take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they're dead. Okay. And I am not dead because they can hit me for 8. 9. That is pretty crazy, Kebby, yeah. So they get an 8-8. They can make it a 9-9. Okay. The problem is they can launch this at a creature. They can kill a creature. This game might not actually be over. They take 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They go to 2. They make a 9-9, which can then become a 10-10. They can chuck the 10-10 at me. I wonder if I messed this up. I don't know what to do. Because if they launch the 9-9 and then tick their blast zone to 2, I guess they would have to blow up their own... Oh. whatever. I'm just... From what I can tell, I'll go to 1. Sure. 6 at your face. And they have to launch that at the Manland. And then they take the Blast Zone up to 2. I believe it has to hit the Manland. Maybe not, but... Guess they're taking the Blast Zone to 2, then... Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, it's just... What a game. What a cool game. I think we're going to lose. At least this game was, like, really interesting, and I probably should have killed this sooner than I did. I think leaving this in play lost me this game. We did miss lands, but... I think this one I definitely have myself to blame. Okay. That may be a mistake. I'm not going to take any damage. Any damage, I think, kills me. Opponent can certainly 10 me. I don't know if they can 11 me, though. Really? They didn't tick the zone up to 2? That'll do it. Wow. It's exact lethal. Yeah, it was a cool game. Cannot believe they never blast zoned us. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this is more damage this way. Oh, it gains haste too. So I was always dead then. Alright, that's pretty brutal. Yet again, Invasion just seems horrendous. Tidebinder, insane versus them, I think. Mastermind seems pretty terrible. I can see Negate being okay against them. They have like 1. It's not a good card, but it's definitely a card that I think I'm okay with. Yeah, I think the losing play that game was me not realizing that stinking thing had reach. I shouldn't have flashed in the Mastermind. I should have just long goodbye the turn they played that thing. And then I could have played Gix, attacked, gained a life, drawn a card, and then maybe started hitting the land drop. So that was where the game was lost. The turn 3 flash in the Mastermind, not killing their thing. Did not remember it had reached, like threw off the whole game. Although we did need to pressure the Nissa. I don't know. It was an interesting game. It's good of Invasion. Yeah, I should have killed their thing and then played Invasion, right? That was what I was supposed to do. Yeah. card you just don't play against like ever, so that's why I didn't know. And played Standard, started this week on Monday and hadn't played it for months, and that is like not really a playable card. It's like right on the cusp of playability. This is like the only deck that plays it. Maybe that mono green Kibler deck, but it's awkward, but I think it's a keep. A bunch of Deep Cavern bats. I'm kind of into this. Bat you, kill your thing. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay, I'm just going to take their Ren. And then take their Ren again. Did I have COVID? No. No blocks. Go on a bat. Go on a bat. Or I guess. It was, yeah, I had blood pressure issues. It was not COVID. I think I want to play a untapped land here. Map onto a bat again. Jeez, dude. Go. Not only were lands terrible, they were literally all the worst possible lands. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Okay. I have to just let it go. It's the really fucking stupid thing about that, but... Go. Perfect timing ads, yeah. Okay, that's fine. And how many times are we going to see this same script of me just drawing 5 lands in a row while my opponent draws whatever they need to draw? It's just so stupid, man. It's so annoying. Could fire this up, I guess. Probably better than making a might. We're going to do it. Why would you tap that way? Oh my god. Alright, do this. At least this is still, like, kind of okay. Yep, 3 lands in that pile, too. Top card was very good. Tidebinder would have been great, but I think they just no block. They take 4, 5, 6, 7. They take 7. I mean, maybe we can get them in the air. Yeah, that tapping is such a tilt. It's insane. Yeah. Should literally be able to kill the Lana here if they tapped for the Ren. Maybe it was. I don't know. The Ocarina of Time song. I guess I still wouldn't be able to kill their thing anyway here. So it is. Yeah. What? Alright, well this worked out pretty well. Kill this. Kill the Kami. Kill the Ren. Alright, well that all went quite well. Could not have gone much better. Sure. If they play Nissa, they're dead. So that's good for me, I guess. Sure. Oh, now they can play the Nissa. Okay, that's pretty bad for me. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is interesting. We'll see how they play it, I guess. I feel like they have to just play it for the full 7. I don't really think they can take any damage here, but maybe they can. Okay. Interesting. Guess this still leaves up the field for them, which is pretty good. How many forests do they have? 3? Be very careful about an ultimate here. I'm just going to do this, play this, and pass. Probably make another might. also force the field, then they won't have it for next time. But I think I'd rather make a might. I'm not sure. Well, these have actually been some really sweet games, I must say. I think I'd rather make a might, but then they still get to do the Field of Ruin thing. Yeah, I don't know. This is... Oh, they also get to just Thrill Seeker next turn. I'm very dead, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. They're going to Thrill Seeker me. I feel like that's really unnecessary, but sure. If they Nissa here, I think I'm super dead. Because they can turn everything into a Thrill Seeker. I think that's enough for lethal, but we'll find out soon. I guess they don't know what my last card is, though. That probably worries them a little bit. Okay. 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 Yep. And now the jig's up. They know I'm dead. Man, dude. Two just really... Man, at least these losses I'm a lot less pissed about. Although, again, we drew terribly. I mean, we have 9 lands, but... That loss felt a lot less infuriating than my other ones. I think I could have played game 1 quite a bit better. That game, I'm not really sure. I think we did what we were supposed to do. Maybe I wasn't supposed to take those Wrens. Maybe I should have left the Wrens alone and then taken the Tamiyo safekeeping. Proto Pulse should hire a new writer. I don't know. It seems to entertain plenty of people, so... It sure as hell doesn't entertain me, but... Most people who watch the stream seem to think it's great, so... I'm gonna keep this. Stands awkward, but I am gonna keep. Alright, who's ready for me to never draw a black source? That's how this is gonna go. Certainly never drawn a black land. Certainly not drawn 2. I'm gonna play Lazav. I think Lazav is definitely the better play than. Because now next turn I can explore, bin something. I mean, like there's no downside to this explore. Whatever I bin, I can exile the Lazav and create a clue off it. And if it's a land, I hit my land drop. So pretty happy no matter how this goes. Okay. I mean, that's just a massive win for me. I'll attack. I'll map again. There we go. Nice. And we'll map again. Bin that. Okay, go. Let's Deep Cavern bat them, I guess. Sure, whatever. 3 go. They're probably just playing blue-white control. Guy just want to attack for 3 and then make a might. Seems probably fine. Could bat them, but honestly don't love it. Yeah, that's why I didn't like it. They would have done that anyway. Okay. Might. Okay, combat. Now I might bat them. I don't know. Sheoldred is, like, tempting. It's actually good into temp lockdown. Could just attack, make another might. Play land, make another might. I mean, I don't hate that either. Batting them is probably wise, though. And playing a land first, I guess they can't no more lies me. Would make sense, too. Alright, I'm going to bat. I want to see what's going on. This is really bad into temp lockdown, which I'm not happy about, but... Disruption protocol. Okay. Okay, go. Not fielding me, huh? Well, I'm going to attack. Okay. Kind of just want to do nothing. I don't know. Jamming Sheoldred into a No More Lies seems really awkward. This is also comical, by the way. I've drawn almost every single basic in my deck against the Field of Ruin deck. In fact, this might be every basic in my deck. This might actually be Strip Mine right now. I'm just going to pass. I legitimately think this is Strip Mine. I think I've drawn every basic in my library. Every single one. It's pretty hard to believe, but okay, never mind. We had one more. But I've drawn 5 of my 6 against the Field of Ruin deck. I'm going to kill my own creature here in response, I think. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to do that. They do have a man land. They can make it 2-2. That's fine. I'm going to let it go. Yeah. Sure. Kind of want them to be able to counter this, to be completely honest. I'm just going to kill this and see if they counter. Okay. I'm going to go land Shieldred that gets around No More Lies. Okay. Okay. They're probably at 1. Yep. All right. That's pretty good. Means if the other Shieldred resolves and they get to a draw step, they die. Okay. Okay. Go. Okay. If it, like, double get lost here, I mean, that would do it. All right. Destroy Evil Get Lost would have done it too, I guess. All right. Let's bring in all our counters. Tidebinder seems really good too. Don't love Aclazotz here. I'm going to keep Long Goodbye for Seed Shark. You just probably shave a Shieldred. I think Invasion is still probably okay. Don't love this hand, but it does hit land drops. Has negate. I think it's fine. I'm going to believe that we can draw some spells. That's a horrible top deck. It's more garbage. Alright, that's good. I'm going to flash this in. Okay. A fucking terrible draw. Combat, attack for 2. Well, it's kind of greedy, I guess, to keep 5 lands. This is kind of a spell, but certainly not one I'm happy with. Combat 2. They do have an anchorage, so I need to be a little careful, but... Okay. Absolutely not. Alright, yeah, nice. What is that? 5 draw steps, 1 spell. Drawn 4 lands. Yet it was a somewhat greedy keep, but come on, dude. So many of these games lately. Just sick. Play this. I can't even attack anymore. Not going to attack into the anchorage again, I don't think. I guess if they fired it up, I could have bounced it with Otawara. That would have been a pretty okay exchange for me, but... Maybe I should have attacked, who knows. But I kind of don't want to use Otawara that way. Now I guess I Otawara this back to my hand. Use my land as a counter spell. It's not great, but that's what we're going to do. Problem is now they can resolve whatever they want. If they have any good Planeswalker or anything. Sure. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. What, blue? Oh, just another land? Was that 6 draw steps, 5 lands? 5 draw steps, 4 lands, I guess. We've drawn 1 spell. They can't No More Lies me. They also can't Disruption Protocol. I might just get the Shieldred in. I think I am just going to get the Shieldred down. Go. Sure. Wow. Did not expect that. Not gonna lie, I did not expect an Ezram. But that makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat that. And still have drawn 1 spell the entire game. Oh, dude. Crazy. Keep a 5-lander and Just draw 5 more lands. At least one was Otawara, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really did think the hand was like pretty okay. You can't really just plan to draw one spell in 6 turns. It's probably not going to win with most hands, drawing one spell in 6 draw steps. So what can you do? Lose, I guess, is the answer to that. Go, I suppose. So world, I guess, where maybe Mastermind can like do some pretty heavy lifting here. It's gonna be tough though. Opponent doesn't know my hand is just 3 lands. It's probably pretty impossible to assume that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to try to activate this. I mean, I think I have to. See if they deluge in response. Be pretty aggressive. I will be bringing Go for the Throat back in my deck now that I've seen Ezreal. Nice. Another land. Sweet. At least this one's a spell land. See if we can draw another land. Nice. All right, 8 draws, 7 lands. Checks out. It's a pretty normal game for me. I mean, I'm not going to tap out and let them know that their Deluge is good to resolve. I mean, it seems kind of stupid to do that. All right, let's see if we can... Nice. 8 lands and 9 draw steps. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. 9 draws, 8 of them lands. So just a classic game here. Go. Yeah, unfortunately, somehow your spell is good, opponent. I have 5 cards in my hand, 8 lands in play, and this is still going to somehow resolve. And I don't have Go for the Throat either. We just have nothing to interact with anything that you're doing. Somehow, that is where I'm at in this game. It's truly amazing. What if I Mastermind twice here? They would go to 4. The problem is then they just win. Because they have an Ezreal. I don't know. I cannot believe this. 14 lands and 17 cards. Actually 14 lands. Dude. I've seen 14 lands and 17 cards, Genocide. I've drawn 1 spell in the game. It's turn 9. One spell on turn 9. Somehow, that's where we're at in this game. Is that I've drawn actually 8 lands. That was like a deck building issue. 10. Make it another. We've still seen one spell. Oh, this is all happening on upkeep. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. It got lost. I can Takenuma it back, and then they go to draw step. I'll trigger the Mastermind still. Oh yay. Spell number 2, our second spell of the game. Only took 19 cards deep to draw a second spell. Sure. Classic skill issue. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree, dude. Huge skill issue. Yeah, that unfortunately is good. I guess Tidebinder is a good way to beat this card, too. They do that, and then I Tidebind it. I'll take a lot. Well, I'd like my Shieldred back, I guess. Can't wait to flip over 4 spells here. Oh no, somehow just 2 more lands involved there. God, I wish this would have been a go for the throat. I just did not expect Ezreal. We'll know next game, but I guess I'll just keep playing untapped lands. I don't really see a reason to not do this. I probably should have mapped onto it too. I definitely should have. Me just being a little too tilted about the other things that have transpired in this game, to be completely honest. Oh, who cares? I wasn't getting a counter anyway. Wasn't getting a counter anyway. Just another land. How about that? How about another land? Dude, I don't even know, man. This is insane. Just kind of been having a rough go this week. I mean, this game really. I mean, this is incredibly insane. I have seen 3 spells in, or I guess 4 spells. We've seen. I kept a 2 spell hand, and we have since. We are now 24 cards deep in our deck. We have seen 4 spells in the game. 5 spells, excuse me, maybe even 6. I lied. I've actually drawn and flipped over a spell. Takenuma got this back. So yeah, I mean, but just incredibly ridiculous. I guess I counter this. Yeah, it's fair. Genocide. You're right. You're right. I need to stop it. You're right. I guess that was a reason to not explore. There's no more lies. Oh, don't worry. There are more. There are certainly more lands where this came from. We're not done here. If this happened in paper, I would accuse myself of not shuffling my deck. Like, it's literally unreal. Sure. Yeah, sure. Sure. Seems like a pretty easy attack and give it lifelink. And I guess, again, they have no way to know that my hand is just 5 lands. I mean, like, if I were playing this game, I would never assume that my opponent has 5 lands in their hand in this position. I would assume they probably had 6 spells, which I guess is, thank God, what my opponent's assuming too. Yeah, they want to defend the Emperor here. I mean, this makes sense. Okay, there's no reason to long goodbye. Well, that's something. Land go. I mean, I think I just go land go. Just going to flash in a Mastermind and activate Mastermind. I mean, that's where I'm at here. An upkeep Deluge? That'd be kind of wild. March. I'll respond. Mastermind. Activate. I'd likely just activate again to just deal them a bunch of damage. Given I somehow still do not have another counterspell. And I gain 4 life from doing this. Well, there are some spells. I mean, it's definitely not going to matter anymore, but here they are, finally. Problem is my opponent's going to have a bunch of spells, too. We tried our best. It's truly just not good enough here. Honestly, if this were a go for the throat, I would say this game is maybe winnable. You know, I did. Yeah, it just sure as hell did not work. Yeah. No blocks. Lifelink. You got it. Well, another Shieldred does kind of make things interesting, doesn't it? Bat you. Okay, so I just have to ignore their Emperor. I actually take Deduce and Sunfall here. God, what a weird game, dude. All right. I mean, I still probably care about this Emperor enough. I mean, I think I just keep playing untapped lands. I could play a tap land here, I guess. Untap land's definitely right. Considering just playing Lazav here too. Just having my Pierce available. Piercing their Deluge if they Deluge. Could also just map. So, yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, I think I'm just doing this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They probably just main phase Deluge here looking for Temp Lockdown, I would assume. Okay, now they do it looking for Depop or Temp Lockdown. Yeah. Oh, they could even hit a 5-mana sweeper too. It's a disaster. Probably a pretty free chump block on the deduce. As I assume I'm getting swept. Yep. Oh. How about another land? Somehow, some way, there are more lands. Probably can't mill my opponent out, but we do get to fire up 2-man lands here and hit them twice. That's probably what I'm going to do. Why not? This is insane. Target you, target you. Mill 8, please. Go. Yes, opponent, that is somehow the only play I have there. Sure. Long goodbye. Well, now they know they can resolve an Emperor, so they'll definitely, I'm sure, take their time to do that. Oh, another Ezram. Yikes. Alright, I think I should probably just go to the next game. I think this one has run its course. I've seen enough. Just burning our clocks at this point. It's not worth it. Alright, long goodbye is out. Go for the throats in. You still think I like everything else? I mean, that... I don't know. I guess I just have to mulligan that hand in the future. I don't know. It's drawing 8 lands and 9 cards is so unbelievably unlikely. At the most, it should be like a 50-50 split. It should not be 90% lands, but that's why I thought the hand was reasonable. I just value negate very highly, especially on the draw, but that was insane. take the play. Oh, nice. Fucking awful, unkeepable hand. Thanks, deck. Appreciate that. This hand at least plays. Get rid of the go for the throat. Yep, classic. Need a land, hit a spell, need a spell, flip a land. Let's attack for 2. Pass. Sure. Go. Go, go, go. Please. Untapped land. Now. Another D-stroke's pretty good. I will give it that. Go. Just so painful, dude. I'm just going to that. I guess I just pass. Just have no idea what to do. I can't. Yeah, I'll counter that. I can't attack into their anchorage. It's just, yeah, I mean, I know. I'm well aware that that was going to be the play pattern, but I have 2 fucking lands in play on turn 6. So, what are you going to do? All right, we'll play one more. Or was that 1-2? It was 1-2. Oh. Lost 5 in a row. 5 matches in a row we've lost. It's insane. Oh, excuse me. The one of them doesn't really count. It was like that 1-0 against that person who just left. But it doesn't feel, we have not won a full match in 6 rounds. It's just insane. I mean, I think this is a keep. It's kind of mediocre. I don't know. I'm sure we'll never draw a spell. But I mean, I do think these are keeps. I really do. I mean, this is kind of a spell. We have removal. Like, what in the hell is this? That's kind of a good draw, I guess. All right, can I flip? You know, I mean, I just wants to flip a spell, so I'm sure I'm going to flip a land, but great. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least it was a 2-for-1. Whatever. How does this thing buy back? Okay, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm just going to play invasion. Make them lose a card, attack the invasion. Yeah, why would I draw a spell? Okay, go. Well, that's kind of good, I guess. Look, I'm. We'll see what they have. A lot of good cards over there. Guess I take Sheoldred. I will attack the invasion. Well, the good news is next turn I can flip an invasion and then get my own Sheoldred back. At least it's a tap land, thank God. Okay. Kill this thing. Unanthem all your garbage. No blocks. More lands. Gosh, this is infuriating, dude. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I guess we're going to do this. Not a whole lot of choice in the matter. I guess I'd like to go for the throat and Takenuma here. Go. What? Interesting. Okay. Did not expect that to be their play. It comes back to the battlefield. I didn't realize it came back to the battlefield. That's super annoying. What? I see. It's because they can incubate. Let's see what I can hit on this. Okay, Fairy Mastermind is... I guess Deep Cavern Bat is kind of interesting too. Kind of like the Mastermind with the active Shieldred. I'll take this one. Block. Oh, this says Menace. Jesus. All right. Well. I see. Menace until... Okay. Deep Cavern bad. I mean, I need to leave up Go for the Throat here for sure. So let's do this. Pass. Yeah, it's fine. Kill this. Activate this. I'll gain 4. You'll lose 2. It's a pretty good draw. No blocks. What up, Metawa? How you doing, man? I'm going to do this. Tap a lot better than that. Okay. I think I sent just this. Try to hit an untapped land. I'll pay 1 to gain 1. Okay. Pretty okay later, I guess. All right. Kind of an okay position, actually. I'm just going to take 6. They'll sack it to the processor. Kind of a cool... Their deck is really cool. It's very neat. Alright, that's insane. Now I get to bounce their Forge when they move to combat for 2 mana. It's a 2 mana bounce. Actually, a 1 mana bounce because Lazav. That's crazy. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to play that, but let's just do the obvious play of hit you in the air. Alright. Play Lazav. Tap this for blue. It's for colorless. Mastermind. Okay, set a stop there. Shieldred is very frustrating. But now they can't replay the Forge, so I mean this is a pretty easy bounce. I mean, do I even die to this? If I bounce Shieldred, do they die? Why not? I probably just bounce their stupid Forge. I can make this an Archfiend in combat. That's worth noting. This thing has trample. It's 7 power. I want to make sure I do my math right. If I bounce the Shieldred, do they just lose? I would go block, block, block. This is an Archfiend. I mean, I think they're just dead, actually, depending on how they attack. I think I'm going to let them move to combat, actually. It's a tricky one, but those alone. If I bounce all flyers, yeah, they're, I think, dead. And I don't even, I guess, need to bounce the Shieldred. I can just bounce this. And then chump block with whatever. Yeah, I hope I'm not messing this up, but I don't think I am. Don't think there's any weird stuff I'm not seeing. There's a block with Gix, I win. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Yeah, 12 in the air. One thing I am sure of is this Lazav card is pretty good. This one's been impressive all day. So I'll do this. I'll eat your Archfiend. I'll turn my Lazav into an Archfiend, and you will die. Crazy. Crazy game. Holy. Where's my Goblin School? What do you mean by that? Alright, honestly, I think Invasion is too slow for this mid-range matchup. I mean, it did work there. Maybe it's a card I want on the play, but it's definitely not one I want on the draw. It is a lot of the reason we won that game, for sure, getting that Shieldred, but they just trim on Sirens. sure I'm on Gix's too, but Gix is kind of important. I think we're going to do that. Make Disappear, you could argue, comes out, but it's a good way to potentially beat that Urabrask's Forge. Could just keep 3 kill spells. I think Aklazats is a pretty important card, though. I think I'm going to do this. Yep. Okay, well, now I'm really happy I bought him to removal spell. Could kill the Scamp. I think I am potentially going to kill the Scamp, to be honest. I don't really want this to kill bats later. Let's just get this off the board. Go. I'll take 1. It's a very annoying card. So I get to incubate 4. I'm still going to kill it. I think I need to use my mana, but this is rough because now they can just next turn. Really? I'm shocked they did not make it 4 power, to be honest, but... Alright, bat you. I'm going to do it off this land. Bat you. Alright, pretty good shape. Yep. Yep, no blocks. Lazav ain't bad either. Not bad at all. Go. So we've got Cacophony Scamp, Bloated Processor. Okay. Probably would turn it into a Bloated Processor for sure. That's so gross. Okay, that explains why they left it in play. Okay. Okay. I'll go for the throat this, and then attack with Lazav and eat that, I guess. It's going to be what ends up happening. That's nice. All right. Do that. Play an Aklazats. Go. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Tidebinder's sweet. What do we got here? Bloated processor. I mean, that's a pretty good thing to turn it into. Okay, pop clue. Turn this into a bloated. Okay. I'll incubate. I think I probably just leave up Tidebinder or flip this or pop clue. Don't need to Gix here at all. It's totally unnecessary, I think. Okay, this game's over. Yeah. Oh my god, finally a win. Took me way too long to get another win. I guess we'll call that Red Black Phyrexians. 2-0. I mean, this was... The invasions were kind of cool, but I think they're a little too slow. So I think tomorrow we'll probably just be right back off the invasions. I did like 2 Aclazats, though. I do think that makes sense where this format's at, but invasion felt a little awkward. I think I'd rather just go back to those preachers. Gives me much better game against aggro, too. But, I mean, yeah, our record today started good, but it did not end well. I will say I am going to keep playing Lazav. Lazav was really, really good most of the time. Very happy to play that card on turn 2. What did our record end up being? 3, 5, 5, 6. So we're 5-2. Then we lost 2. This one was like a kind of a win. Ended up 7-6. Not a good day at all. 7-6, really quite poor. Yeah, it's we were 15-9 with the other build of blue black through the last 2 days, and then today 7-6 with this. I mean, that's really below what I want. So I do think the invasions were maybe a little cute. I mean, they were good, sometimes, but other times they were just horrible, and they were like a very common card I was boarding out. Maybe I shouldn't have been boarding them out as often as I was. I don't know, maybe I should play with them a little more for another day. But I don't know. Maybe we could play one more. I guess we can play one more match. Let me... I think maybe I'll play some Magic this evening in paper. So I just want to know. Someone's picking me up and giving me a ride. As Julia has conferences tonight, so I don't have the car. Yeah, let's just play another match, whatever. Let's even make it 8-6, a little more respectable, or if we end 7-7. Bottom an island. It's a pretty easy bottom there. Go. Okay. It's unfortunate they didn't bin. Been so nice with Lazav, but probably just a control deck. It's likely. Go ahead. Just jamming. Just jamming. I suppose I could have made a token, but because I have two of them, I kind of want to jam. I don't know. Token may have been better, to be completely honest, but I'm going to jam again on the deluge turn, I'm pretty sure here. Such stupid tapping. Yeah. Somehow no answer. It's kind of insane. I'll play another Mirrex, I guess. Go. Another deluge, I guess. That makes sense. Confounding riddle. Okay. Dude, how have they not found an answer? This is insane. Did not expect just jamming Shieldreds would actually work, but it seems to be doing okay. Kind of unreal. Alright, so they collected evidence. Alright, so unfortunately, that just has to resolve. And they rip all my Shieldreds, which sucks, but... Okay, I was going to say that I wanted to fire up the Reef, but now that I drew that, I just... Why would... Come on, man. Tap this. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We're going to do this. Going to bat them. Going to make a Might. So it's Esper. I wonder what the white splash is for. I mean, I'm going to take this Jace. Jace seems very annoying. And I'm going to pass. What? Alright. That's bizarre to me. Probably want a blue source, honestly. Feel like they're just dying to the Mirrex, but we'll see what happens. Okay, take 3, 2 poison. Negate and riddle. Could just buy back Lazav and cast it and force them to maybe counter with the confounding, but I don't really like that. I kind of like just making another Might. That's what I'm going to do. Go. I'm just going to dig with the riddle, but... Okay. Sure. It definitely sucks, but whatever. Certainly beatable. It's fucking annoying. Okay. You need to attack this Jace. Also, Takenuma get Lazav back now. Play Lazav. I don't completely hate that. But also, I guess, get the bat back. But I don't think the bat really matters that much. This is definitely better than making another Might at this point. Pretty... Go. Sure. It still does what I want it to. Now it might not. This is going to be pretty hard to win from this position, but we'll see. It's going to eat their other Deluge. Send both here. Eat that Deluge. And I guess I just probably play the Otawara and just make 2 Mights. I mean, just double Mirror's activation is pretty good. Every turn, just make 2 guys now. Deadly cover up again? Sure, dude. Yeah, you got it. Sure. Question is, do they cash in their Jace, or do they just let it fog me? They're going to cash it in. Okay. That is very fine with me. 2 Mights. To you. I guess this is going to just be hard for them to keep up with. Go. That's actually insane, because now I get to float mana. And then let it resolve. And then pop this clue. And then still make 2 Mights. Terrible draw, but whatever. Yep, sure. Theirs definitely doesn't beat mine. Make a Might. Make a Might. Combat. 4. So give that a long goodbye. sure. Yes, block's good. All right, take 3 and 3 poison. Go. Yep. Yep. It's A-okay with me. Yeah. You got it, dude. I think they're just dead on board now, but we'll see. Yeah. Couldn't beat the Mites. Somehow we won that game. I did not expect to win that one. I think Aclazot's, it's like okay. It forces them to Field of Ruin. This is definitely good. Spell Pierce is good. Negate, Stroke. All these crappy removal spells get out of my deck. I'm going to leave in a couple Go for the Throats just because I have no idea what they're going to do post-board, obviously. I'm kind of not a believer in Aclazots. I'm definitely not a believer in 3 Shieldreds. It is really sweet with the invasions, though. So maybe I do just want both. I don't know. Could go no removal, but I think I definitely want some. No, maybe this card's a problem for them. We'll try it. I'm not a believer. But, I mean, it is crazy with invasion. If I did this, it'd probably be 2 Sirens. I don't know. I don't know if this will be good or not, but we'll try it out. I may as well learn, I guess. Do you think its synergy with the invasions makes it certainly interesting? It's possible I don't need these Go for the Throats, but they're probably going to be on Shark post board. Chrome Host. It looks fine. We're going to keep it for sure. Got that nice little Mirrex again. Seen what that's capable of. And the Go for the Throat in the opener is either really good or really awkward, but I'm just going to pass. If they deduce, I'll counter. Yeah, absolutely not. Counter that. We don't let those resolve. That is a really good one. Invasion's nice. I think I'm just going to bat them with Pierce up. No. Add a black. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'll counter that. The Jace is really annoying. I mean, all these cards are annoying. I mean, I do not want them to resolve that Jace, really, at all. Could take their only removal spell. But I think the Jace is pretty annoying. I'm going to take the Jace. Go. Wow, they're letting me untap? I kind of can't believe that. Alright, combat. Attack. I guess they just wanted to deuce, maybe. Deduction. Oh, cut down. That's fucking so gross, dude. What a top deck. Alright. I guess I'm just going to make a bunch of mites. You got it. We're back to this game plan. Seen this before. Alright, mite. Let's sit here and make mites all game. I'm fine with this. Done it before, we'll do it again. Won you. Play a land, go. Okay. Make a mite. To you. Okay. It's so annoying that they get to keep leaving up this 2 mana. It's really pissing me off. They keep drawing these cut downs, but I really don't want them to be able to deduce again, so I'm kind of tempted to, like, jam Lazav or something. Another untapped land would be nice. I don't know. I guess I can just keep making mites. Sure, dude. Alright. Opponents had enough of just getting Mirexed. That was literally the entire match, is almost the Murex just soloing our opponent. Weird. Alright, well, that's probably going to do it for me today, everybody. Final tally on the day is 8 and 6. Invasion was fine. We'll probably play it. I guess we'll get one more day of it. I think some of our losses today were really just brutal. It has nothing to do with Invasion was in my deck or not in my deck. But I do think losing Preacher definitely hurts our aggressive matchups, which not my favorite thing in the world, but we did have a couple games where the flipped Invasion was huge. I mean, it did just totally steal some games, so I know it's interesting. We're not the best deck at pressuring it is part of the problem. It's a little awkward, but anyway. All right, let's go ahead and hit somebody up with a raid, and I'll hopefully catch all of you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. All right, Stream Manager. Raid. Alright, who's on? We got Ali Antrazi, Sam Black, Doomwake, Anzid. We haven't hit up Anzid in a while. Let's go ahead and ship one over to Anzid here. Oh, he's doing an interview with Will Hall. Oh, there's a lot of people here talking. Oh, MTGO Masters Season 1 Modern. Okay, well, we'll raid this. Hopefully everybody enjoys this. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.